Alright, everybody. Oh god, please no one come talk to me right now. Okay, I think we timed it perfectly. Did we? We'll see. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Hi! Hi, everybody. Okay. Oh, Archie, of course. Of course Archie would start to meow. Hi, everybody. We'll wait a minute for people to come in, but... Hi, everyone. I just realized, so I parted my hair on this side, because last time I streamed, I parted my hair the other way, and I didn't like it, because I thought I looked bald. But now I realize that in this camera setup, because usually I sit over here, like I sit to the side and watch the monitor at an angle when I react to stuff like Genshin or whatever, but now I realize I need to sit in the front, because I need to use my keyboard, so I still look bald. Nothing has been resolved at all. Also, if you guys can hear me and tell me you can hear me, that'd be great. Hi, Archie, what's wrong? What's the problem? Oh, I don't have 5M, or sorry, I do have 5M. I don't have voice mod on. I gotta fix that so it's connected to the game. Okay, okay. But yeah, we are going to play some Lodestar. I may need to check my audio quickly on my phone. Archie, you've been such a good kitty all day. Now you meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. I doubt you guys can hear, but... Anyway. Yeah, we are going to play... Okay, okay. That sounds fine. I mean, there's no music. There's just me. I mean, I have music sometimes, but... so what we're going to do is I'm gonna eat and drink before I die. That's probably a good idea. Then I'm gonna, like, go into the woods and talk to you guys for a little bit. Also, hi, I'm on camera. This time I wasn't the other times that I streamed. I feel like that this may be more entertaining for you guys if you get to see my facial expressions and my reactions to certain things. I think I'm gonna do the same thing with Baldur's Gate, but hopefully my computer doesn't explode, because it was going to explode when I did this with my... What am I trying to say? When I did this... When I was using my VTuber model, it wanted to explode. I don't know why my cam link would be different, but I guess it's not inside of my computer. So, we're going to try to avoid trouble for like 10 minutes, just so I can talk to you guys about things. I also realized that because I have the lights on, because I'm on camera, like, my visibility is kind of a little questionable at the moment. But anyway, we will climb into Arista's tarot van, and where should we go? I kinda wanna go up here. I know this is like, why? Like, this is like far away. Is there a hair place over here somewhere? Because I'm gonna need to change Arista's hair at some point today. Okay, there's one down here. It's so slow though in this particular car, so I don't know if we want to go up there necessarily just yet. Why don't we go...
Hey, can you move your vehicle a bit?
Oh, sorry!
Thank you.
Oh my god, I didn't hear anybody. See, this is what I'm saying already. Like, I can't see. The game's too dark. The game's too dark, and my monitors are blinding me in my eyes. Okay, let's find somewhere to go. I just want to go, like, in the woods. Let's find a place to go in the woods. Probably not all the way up there. That's too far. There's, like, a lookout area kind of by the theater, I think. Or something. Let's just go up there somewhere. Let's just go there, so I can talk to you guys, even, what am I trying to say? Like, I can talk to you guys in the past, or if you're watching the VOD in the future is what I actually meant. But yeah, also, I know I'm a little late. I said I was gonna go live at 5, because I wanted to go live and talk before the server, because the server was gonna reset, or I wanted to, like, as the server was resetting, but I took a little nap. I needed to sleep. But I'm a little worried about me playing in the nighttime. I might need to turn my brightness up, but that might mean the game looks very shitty for you guys. I can't see! It's too dark! I can't see anything! I don't know what to do. Okay. But yeah, so I want to go up just somewhere to talk, check Arista's phone, talk to you guys about, you know, things, stuff and things and all of that. And then after that, we'll see Arista hopefully do a little crime. But yeah, this is already, I'm like looking at my visibility with the lights, and I kind of knew that this would be a problem, But now I'm seeing, now I'm looking and oh boy, do I see, is basically what I'm getting at. Oh boy, I do see. Hi. Yeah, I am live right now. What do you want? Hi. What we want for dinner? Pogos and mac and cheese? I don't know. Yeah, you're right there. Yeah. I haven't started yet. I don't know. What do you want? Oh, to go out. Why don't I text you so we don't dox where we live? Is that okay? Yeah, I know. Huh? Yeah, I know, but I'm saying that I'm thinking of a place that's local to where we live that is not elsewhere. Do you know what I'm saying? No, not the pub. Oh, there's people on the side of the road. The Japanese food. No. The dumplings. If that's okay with you. Anyway, it's alright. Yeah, sure. What are the chances that my sister, she never comes in here when I'm live? Oh, okay. You know what? This is fine. Okay, everyone. Let's talk. On the side of the road. Perfect. No notes. Well, first I should text her about food. I thought she was gonna talk about Archie, because I heard Archie, he was going meow meow meow. And he was very mad. He was very angry about something. Oh, man. Cameo from Jaden. The old ones know when Jaden used to be called Jadaxon to match my username. You have to be really old, though. Like, that's like seniors discount. That's like Calxiyn seniors discount. Okay, let me text about the food. I don't know. What should we eat? I'm just texting her whatever. You know what I really wanted? I wanted kebabs. I was thinking about getting a kebab the other day. And I was like, oh, that would be nice. Anyhow. I'm gonna check my own stream again on YouTube. They're saying burrito bowls, but then I have to decide what's in the bowl. Yeah, sure. But then I have to look at the bowl menu, and I'm a little busy. I mean, I haven't even started yet. God. A calamity has occurred. Let me just check my audio. The bowl menu and... Also, hi, YouTube, by the way. You guys okay? Okay, anyhow. This is the Arista pose I do when she's in her head. Like, if I, like, go to the bathroom or something, but it'll do for now. Okay, so I want to talk about a couple things before we have Arista go do the crime. And this is more, you know, for me, housekeeping notes, and also people, like, watching the VOD on YouTube after it's already finished. Because I have a feeling that we're gonna have a lot of that, because first of all, I didn't stream on time, and then I didn't really tell people I was streaming this today either. It was sort of a surprise, because it's just been it's been a really weird day, so let me start recording on my end too, just so I have it. So, okay, so the last time I played as Arista, oh, we saw the encoding overload. That does not bode well for me being on camera. That was a little scary. Well, that was me clicking in and out of the game, so let's just not do that anymore and we'll probably be fine. Anyway, the last time I played as Arista, I had said as Calxiyn, I will start streaming again when Arista gets involved in something. And that was 2 months ago. So I'm sure that at least one person, one of you, if you're, correctly yes-anding me, is like, what do you mean? Like, what happened? Has nothing really happened in 2 months? And like, yes, and then also no. So yeah, like obviously stuff has happened to Arista, but like since the last VOD, the exact progression of doing, when I said that, I kind of meant like doing things in a group with other people. Not even necessarily a gang, but just having like a unit and like a plan. And I had said as Calxiyn, I'm sure that'll only take 1 or 2 weeks. And now we're here. So, I think that in terms of editing, I am going to wait until Arista's time and the server is done, right? So probably when I move, because to me that makes sense. I'm not gonna, like, kill her. I think the lore is just gonna be, like, you know, this city has hundreds of thousands of people in it. I think the lore is just gonna be, like, Arista is booked and busy doing tarot readings and she's just not talking to the people that she knew. Not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth experience. YouTube, why are you doing this to me? What do you mean? That doesn't seem true. Is that true? That doesn't seem true at all. I just checked it. Twitch is fine. Twitch has frames. I don't know. I've seen some people randomly go down on Twitch today for seemingly no reason. That is not true. I see myself talking. Anyhow. So, doing things with other people. Is what I was talking about. So I was like, yes, when we have a group activity, when we coordinate and then Arista gets invited to go rob a store, I'll be back. That just didn't, like, that just never happened. Stuff has happened to Arista that I think is interesting, and I do want to edit it, but I think it'll be better to edit it when it's over, because what I'm afraid of is that as I'm editing in present day, I will accidentally disregard something and be like, that's not important, I can delete that, and then it'll actually be secretly important somehow, you know? Like, maybe I think this conversation that I had with so-and-so, like, in hindsight, I'm like, oh, that didn't go anywhere, I can just cut that out, and they don't need to, the audience doesn't need to see it because it doesn't, like, work, quote-unquote, with the storyline, right? Like, what if in a couple months it comes back, but I deleted the footage? So I think for me, to make something cohesive for you guys, it'll make sense to do it not now. It'll make sense to edit it after it's, like, over. So that was the first thing. So if anybody's wondering about the VODs, I will do it eventually. I do want to get everybody's tarot readings out, though. A lot of people are asking about their tarot recordings, and I do have them, so I think what I'm gonna do is, like, tarot cards for April and May. That makes sense to me in my mind. I think one person's gotten them for June, but I'm gonna do it that way, and then, like, see what footage I have. I might do that tomorrow, actually, because I have something in the afternoon, so I can't really, like, work in the morning as I usually would, so maybe that would be a good idea. Like, tarot cards. YouTube is gaslighting me. The stream is fine. I don't understand why you're saying that. Anyway, so, yeah, so that's the thing. So, eventually there will be raw tarot, probably, like, 13 hours of tarot, no music, very light editing, me cutting my coughing out. That's the other thing. I did get debuffed by coughing, so maybe if I wasn't coughing for all of April and most of May, I would have uploaded. I would have streamed even if nothing interesting was going on, but that was part of my motivation for being like, I'll stream again when something interesting happens, because I was so sick. And now I'm better, miraculously, but, like, this is just gonna happen again next year. Like, none of the specialists that I got referred to saw me quickly enough to actually, like, they didn't see me quickly enough to see whatever's wrong with me in action, and now it's gone. So next year we're just gonna go through the same thing again, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, so why today? That's the question everyone's asking themselves. So, a lot happened to get us here. Basically, Arista started growing weed. And she likes it. She finds it very therapeutic and relaxing, and so do I, to be honest. So we're gonna try to sell Arista's weed today. That's a crime that we're committing. Arista has still not been invited by anyone to do crime, which is a little sad. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little sad. It's a little pathetic. I'm not gonna lie. But we're still gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna make our own fun, kinda. And so that's basically on the agenda today. So what did I talk about? I talked about the VODs. I talked about maybe streaming more, possibly, especially because I only have so many days left before I go for my job, and so I kinda, you know, I want to stream more, and I'm like, if I'm already here, I might as well stream as long as I'm not just fishing or doing something like that. So yeah, I hope that you guys will enjoy it. I feel like that those are normal cars, so we should probably leave. We should probably get out of here. I wanted to, like, talk about some other things that have happened with Arista, but I'm not sure what to talk about and want just to leave like, how to have a surprise. Walks into your live stream, farts, and leaves. Listen, that's, you know, not the most unpleasant thing that has ever happened in a Calxiyn live stream. Thank you for walking in anyway. Okay, so, let us... I may want to change up here, because here's what we need to do. So here's how this works in my head. Arista needs to change her hair, and then she has to change her clothes, and then she has to change her bike. Then she has to get the weed and go to sell it somewhere in disguise, and no one can see any of these transformations happening. So I have a feeling that we probably shouldn't do it, like, in the city. Like, we probably shouldn't do the transformation in the city, but the tarot truck is kind of an obvious sort of vehicle, right? So I think what we do is we go up there under the pretense of going fishing, right? We are pretending that we are going fishing where Arista, one of the contests is up there, so it's fine. We go all the way there, we change, we start selling the weed somewhere. I don't know, but we have to abandon the tarot truck and get one of my other bikes out, which is not really, like, that shouldn't be a problem. I'm just trying to figure out, in my head, the order of operations here. It would be better to do this with someone else. But it do be like that sometimes. It do really be like that sometimes. See, that's the other thing. Arista doesn't know. Arista, like, OOCI as Calxiyn know that some of Arista's friends are doing things. Like, but there's no natural way for Arista to find that out, and so I can't even RP that out if I wanted to. They'd have to catch each other in the act, I feel. You know, they'd have to recognize, they'd have to both see each other, and it's like the Spider-Man meme. Or like, you were at the Devil's Sacrament, and then it's like, well, what were you doing at the Devil's Sacrament? Like, I think that it would have to be something like that, or it's just not gonna work. Was that my fault? I don't know. These locals, man. The light in my eyes is probably not gonna help with our activities today. I'm gonna be so for real with you guys right now. But yeah, I'm kind of concerned about YouTube saying that we're dropping frames. Hold on. Oh no, it says the stream is healthy again, so it is just gaslighting me. Why would you do this? I already have enough to worry about. I already have to do crime as a naturally anxious individual. As a naturally anxious person. But yeah, I mean, cool things have happened to Arista, and they're definitely worth... Oh my god, I have no gas and I'm about to get on the highway. How did this happen? The gas wasn't on when I was sitting the whole time, was it? I definitely have a jerry can, so that's fine. We're just gonna get out. Also, Arista's tarot truck has no door. Don't worry. It's all fine. This cannot go wrong at all. Don't worry about it. See, here's the other thing. I was thinking about making another character kind of in a... like, kind of like a street urchin type character, which is what people thought Arista was and she wasn't. People thought Arista was homeless and she was not homeless. I was thinking, because Arista's, like, kind of concerned about getting caught for a lot of different reasons. I wanted to make a character who's a little less concerned about getting caught and just, like, goes through the mailboxes and, like, does whatever. And, like, shakes down the locals and doesn't really care about wearing a disguise or anything. Like, they don't care if people know it's that, like, a third character. But I already have so much going on, and I'm like, I am leaving soon. I don't have time. I can't make another one. I can't make another one. Nobody's seen Odelia in, like, 3 weeks. Because I just don't know what to do with her that's gonna be different than what I'm doing with Arista. Because here's the thing, so even I as Calxiyn, I don't think that they would let me be EMS or police because I can't drive very well. Trust me, I've tried, especially with the tarot truck. I'm trying to learn. I'm real bad. I don't think it's fixable. I think it's terminal. I think it's me. Like, it's me as Calxiyn. I posted these pictures on Twitter of me, like, doing the tutorial in GTA to prepare for entering the roleplay server, and I crashed. Like, you're supposed to go get, like, repossess someone's car, and I crashed it, like, a lot. It was bad. Now with the tarot truck, I kind of have to be a bit more, like, careful, but in terms of the driving that the police do, it's just, I don't think Arista... in the EMS, right? Like, I don't think... I'm good with the bike. It's the idea of a car and being able to imagine the physics and the weight of the car and how much the car occupies, I guess, is the best way to put it. And, like, being able to tell, like, oh, if you turn, you're not gonna be able to get into that space because the car is too, like, the car is too big. I don't know. I guess with the bike, it's like, there's less to it. Like, you're basically just moving yourself. But, like, I'm moving Arista inside of the car, but all I'm thinking about still is moving Arista. So it's just not, it's not working out. Oh my god, I've rear-ended this guy twice. So yeah, like, I don't think, I think the police are opening again, but I would have to make a new character to be a police officer. And I just, what the fuck was that? Hello? Is that a local? No, that had to be a civ, right? There's no way the locals do that. Maybe they do. I don't know. That was weird. Why? Why did that happen? I don't understand. Okay, anyway. I don't think they'd let me in because I was gonna say I'm bald. Oh my god, I'm still thinking about my stupid hair part right now. I used to have bangs, you guys, but my bangs grew too much and now I'm not able to see. I have to go get my hair cut. That's why I have it parted. Anyway, I was gonna say I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm a terrible driver. It's not gonna go well. It's not. So, and I think that I'd also, especially if I was driving, I'd find that stressful. If you had Arista, see, if they had paralegals or something, I'd make another character and be a paralegal, because I find I'm like, yeah, let me fill out that paperwork for you. Like, I don't particularly want to really shoot at the criminals. I just, you know, in terms of, like, the other things to do on the server, I don't think Arista could be PD or EMS because she can't drive, right? I do have an idea. I have a business idea for Arista. I have an idea about, like, for an occult store, but they're not taking business applications right now. So that might be a good thing to pivot to eventually. Like, that would be sort of fun. Because I'm basically here's my vision. I'll tell you guys. You heard it here first. I haven't told anybody about this. So, for the business, I want, instead of a restaurant, because we don't really have anything that's not food related right now, I want Arista to make like an occult store, right? Where you can buy like charms and talismans and stuff. And like it could just be like for RP purposes if people are particularly superstitious, but it could also be like the weed joint, like the joints provide a little bit of armor, right? Like you could go that direction with it, where they actually give a purpose and, you know, because not every character smokes, right? Like, Arnold's character wasn't supposed to smoke, but, like, that's, you know, in a pinch for a stress-relieving sort of thing, it's sort of difficult, right? So I was like, oh, okay, well, what about, like, candle? You can use a candle and it's stress relief, right? You can go into the showers and use a bath bomb and it's stress relief. So I was thinking about something like that. I was like, oh, that may be interesting. And then Arista can pay people for especially the recyclables, right? Because there's like, if you look through the trash, there's, I was gonna say, grass for some reason, no grass, glass, there's cans. Hi, fireman, how's it going? Do I sound okay, by the way? I need to fill up while I'm here. Is this even a workable, oh, for fuck's sakes, please don't crash right now. Please, I'm trying so hard to be a good driver. Good and yes. Yeah, I'm just talking about, so Arista's been through a lot. I don't know if you guys noticed, Arista's hair color also changed. There was a lot that happened. I think I explained it in the tarot card, or sorry, the tarot card, the LARP day stream. I explained that, like, some of her character arc, she did get personal story progression. But it didn't go exactly the way that I thought it was going to, which seldom do things ever, right? But it went in such a sideways manner that you know, I have to do a lot of work in post to make it coherent. So, basically, she kind of like faked her death, sort of faked her death. Basically, the story goes is that she is not actually Arista KRAT. She is a impersonator who pretended to be the real Arista KRAT for the money. But that's not true. She just did that for, you know, find out in RP. I guess I'll say she did that basically so her family would get off her back. Because they were doing a lot of psychological warfare on Arista. Like, they were basically spying on her and kind of tormenting her in various ways that when I edit it, it'll you guys will see in the VOD. Or in the edited version, I should say. And so somebody was like, Arista, why don't you just fake your death? And I was like, you know what? That's a great way to get out of this situation. And I didn't think of that. Like, as Calxiyn, that didn't cross my mind, honestly, that she would be able to fake her death. Well, see, they know, the head of her, like, mob family, they know she's alive. Like, they know that she's not dead. They're just, like, letting it go because she's functionally dead. Like, she's pretending to be dead, so they might as well just, right, leave her alone. She kind of came to a deal of, like, this is what we'll tell everybody, but in reality, she's alive. Like, that was sort of how the story, went, if you want to call it that. So, Arista came back to the city, kind of, well, she's not pretending to be someone else, but she changed her hair and, like, things like that. To represent that she is Arista Fortuna now and embracing her life in the city. Other things have happened to her that, like, have been interesting. Like, there was somebody that was doing, like, a cipher, like a puzzle thing, and I really liked the puzzle. I don't know who did it still. It's still, like, a bit unclear about who was, oh, I'm gonna have to go around. I can't back up. You guys are seeing firsthand why I don't have my driver's license. Anyway, what was I saying? I forgot. Something. Oh yeah, there was somebody doing puzzles, and I really liked that. I love puzzles, and Arista likes puzzles too, because she was the daughter of, like, a crime family, and they kind of trained her in a more, like, again, psychological torment sort of way, or, like, you know, like, L from Death Note type way. Like, that's kind of, like, what they trained her to do. Whether or not she's very good at it, that's for everybody else to decide. But she... Is that a bird? That's a shadow of a bird. But, she liked the puzzles. Oh, and I liked the puzzles. That's what I was talking about. I literally forgot as I was saying it. I literally couldn't remember what I was just saying for a second. Okay, so we have the weed out of the truck. So, for anybody that just arrived into the stream and doesn't understand what's happening, I don't blame you, because guess what? I don't really know either. So... Oh god, if only I could look at all of my cars. I don't... See, Arista has a crime bike. She has a crime bike, but I don't know... Why isn't this working? Transfer? I have enough money. Oh my god, did it just charge me twice? I'm gonna sue. That is not the crime bike. Oh, fuck. Oh man, no, it did charge me twice. Why? Yeah, this is not her crime bike. I know I should probably steal a car, but since this is Arista's first time doing crime, I feel like I can get away with just telling the police that, I feel like I can just get away with telling the police that she just left her bike out somewhere and somebody must have took it. Like, I feel like that's okay. Is this the crime bike? No. But you know what? It would kind of... This is fine. She has a special crime bike, and this is not the special crime bike, but that's okay. Okay, so now I have to change my hair and my clothes. Also, there's a gang in this area, and I don't know anything about them. So I think it would be kind of funny if somebody took Arista hostage right now and saw that she has a bunch of weed. And that's how she gets into doing gang stuff with somebody. Okay, so there's a hairdresser here, and there's also clothes. See, the thing is that Arista has to change her clothes, but then I need to make sure that nobody knows that it's her. So I think I have to turn her hair off. I have to make her bald, maybe. And then put her hair back on. Yeah, see, Leviathan. I don't know anything about Leviathan. I'm scared. Please don't kill me. I just want to do stuff with friends. I want to have friends. Please. Oh, is this the clothing store? The Leviathan has the clothing store marked. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know who they are. I don't know anything about them. Hair off. Was that... That looked like a person. See, in my mind, Arista just wears a wig. In my head. Like, I think that works. She had to shave off all her hair. Like, I feel like she came back to the city after making that deal with her uncle or whatever. She came back to the city and she was bald. Oh my god, where is it? Oh, this was it. Great. Perfect. No notes. Wee! And surely no one saw this. I don't really come up here all that often, so I'm a little unsure about, like, where everything is. Okay. Do you guys like this fit, by the way? I feel like you can kind of still tell it's Arista, but, oh shit, do I have to turn my hair back on before I look at this, actually? Actually, no, I think it's okay. Yeah, so let's just have some hair ASMR as we... I used Arista's hair for this last time I used this because oh god, she still has the tarot. I gotta turn that off. Let's turn the opacity of the makeup down. Oh, that's cute. That's kind of cute, but it's not dual colors though. I want cotton candy. Cotton candy's both colors. That's cute, though. Let me write that down. Let me take a screenshot. So where was I in this long, rambling story? Oh, yeah. So Arista got her mob family off her back because they were psychologically causing her psychological damage. And she's, like, somewhat normal now, I'd say. Like, she's a bit more normal. Not that she was ever really normal, but she's, like, more normal than she was before when, like, she was, you know, having mental breakdowns by the ocean, I'd say. Okay, that's cute. What do we think about that, chat? I feel like this gets the point across. This is a good one. What is this, 1585? But I kind of want buns. Like, I kind of want buns that are two different colors. That may be... Oh. Did we circle all the way back to the beginning? That may be too much to ask. Yeah, because Arista's hair just looked so nice. Like, it looked so nice. Like, this is just a whole different wig. Arista's hair with the cotton candy colors, I mean, looked really nice. Okay. Now, phase 1 of the plan is complete. Get into disguise. Phase 2 of the plan is to go over all... Oh my god, why is the GPS making me go this way? I do not want to go this way. I was just on the highway. Let me live. It's okay, that'll probably be faster. Phase 1, change clothes. Good job, everyone. We're an excellent criminal so far. We haven't really done anything yet. Phase 1, change clothes. You know what's good about this bike, too? It has no license plate. I don't know if the police just have x-ray vision and they could see the plate magically, but this is a good bike to sell a little, weed in GTA. Please don't ban me, YouTube, please. Okay. Oh, I was talking about the puzzles all the way back there. Yeah, so the puzzle thing was really fun. I just don't know if they're ever gonna come back, because that was the last time we heard from them was 2 weeks ago. So what I was saying with the idea of editing was obviously in the VOD, Arista could just kind of make up a little bullshit for why the plot line ended and be like, I guess we scared this person enough that they're not coming back, right? But I'm afraid that if I do that preemptively, that they will come back, and like that's, you know, kind of fun, because in TV shows and stuff, like sometimes you think that you've gotten rid of a character and then like 5 seasons later they come back, right? I'm talking about the Alistair cipher, if anybody that is playing in the server is watching. So, like, they haven't come back, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's a real-life thing, or I don't know if we scared them off and that, like, I don't know if the plot line's over, basically, or if the person that was running it plans to bring it back. So, me, Calxiyn, as editing, I don't want to preemptively make a choice. Like, I don't want to preemptively make a decision about that, and, like, have Arista be like, I guess we must have scared them off and they were never heard from again, like with my voiceover, and then surprise, they were actually heard from again. So, to avoid such a thing, oh, now I remember why. I was saying cool things have happened to Arista, but I don't want to edit them preemptively, because I want to see if I can make it more cohesive for you guys. Because now in hindsight, I would have edited the first 2 VODs differently if I had waited a little bit longer. That's what I was trying to get at. What else? What else? I mean, okay, so Arnold came on yesterday, who plays Corvo, who I had to import into the server because Arista has no friends. I had to, Arnold came into the server yesterday, so we could play a little bit, and we both got murdered by a ghost on the pier. I don't know what that was about. I don't know if we're about to get paranormal investigation. I was kind of nosy, so I looked it up, and apparently there are, like, mods or whatever, like, for GTA Online that support that thing as a job, like, that type of stuff. But we both died, or got knocked out. We didn't die, obviously, we're still here. But, like, mechanically we died. Physically, we were knocked unconscious by the ghost. So stuff is happening, it's just... Going back to what I said earlier, the reason why I didn't want to stream again was because I wanted to have a group to do things with, and to do things as a group like how other people do things as a group. And so I was waiting until Arista got involved in something like that, because I thought it would be more fun for you guys. And stuff. So, but clearly I've changed my mind today because I'm just selling the drugs. Arista does kind of have a maybe she'll be in a gang soon thing going on. Like, maybe it might happen. I don't think it's gonna happen today, but like, it might be happening. We might be so back. It might be so over. We'll see. So maybe that's sooner than we all think it is. Oh my god, are there people here? Are those locals? Okay. This isn't suspicious at all. Here's the thing about the locals. I gotta be fast with them, because if they reject Arista's attempts to sell them drugs... Did they change this pier? I feel like they did. Hi. How do I sell drugs to you? I thought I would third eye you. That's not working. Use? Uh-oh. You guys may not be, okay, you guys may not be speakable about this matter. Thank you for the attack. I don't know, I thought third eye would do it. Yeah, I thought I'd come up here because the locals, in my mind, in Arista's head, she's just like, this area's kind of run down, and so she's like, yes, this is where she should sell her drugs, in the rundown area, but I don't think those are the locals you can talk to. And they didn't even react. They didn't call the cop. Is this not the Alamo? They changed the dock, I think. Huh, that's interesting. But yeah, I think I need locals walking around, which is like, fuck, because the only places that locals walk around are more in the city. I don't know if Arista's ready for in the city yet. She doesn't even know how to give them the drugs. She just knows she wants to give them the drugs. Oh man, like she hasn't even, like, actually successfully, you know, I have to figure out mechanically how it works and then I'll go in. But I know if I go on the pier, there are going to be problems. And maybe that's interesting, like maybe that's the point, like maybe that's part of the fun. But I want to make sure I know what I'm doing before I cause problems, because there's a difference between failing, you know, for the sake of conflict, which I like, because you guys know I always say in the Calxiyn Cares Too Much videos, like, we need thrill to ameliorate our tedium and comfort to locate our whatever discomfort, whatever the full quote is in the Disney villain Bible. Like, you guys know, like, I'm not opposed to failing, but I want to fail for, like, Arista got caught, not Arista tried to third eye something and it didn't work. So I need to find, like, locals that are kind of, like, I just need to test this out on them. Apparently Daisy... Oh, are there no cops right now? I mean, there might be some cops, just not enough to rob one of those stores anyway. I wonder where Daisy... She said she did it at a couple of locations, and I'm like, girl, that does not help me. I wanted the exact locate. But I guess you can just do it anywhere, as long as there's a walking local, right? It's like whether or not they'll bully you afterward, I think, is more the thing. Or whether or not they'll try to call the cops on you. Daisy was saying something like that. Okay. See, this is the rat. Here's what I'm worried about. This is another good area for, like, their run-down sort of area vibes here. But, like, the rat people are here. I don't know if I want too much trouble with the rat people. They're actually scared. Like, I feel like they're scary because there's, like, an inhuman kind of weird cult element. I also hope that, you know, if something does happen, I hope you guys enjoy the fact that you'll be able to see my facial expressions, by the way. Yeah, I can't believe I've been streaming for 40 minutes. We haven't done anything. We have not done a crime. We have not done the crime yet. But luckily, Daisy gave Arista the information on how to do things to a point. Are there not going to be locals walking around here? I swear there are. I think it's closer to maybe where people shop, though. I guess I can go. See, here was my other thing. This was my other, like, Machiavellian, Lelouch, like, 5G chess or whatever sort of plan. Like, my thing in my head was, like, Arista could always fish at the beach and, like, give a local one weed and then wait and then give a local another weed and then wait and, like, slowly, you know, kind of, and then she has the excuse that she's just fishing and she didn't see anything. The thing is, though, even though, so Riptide has disbanded, but the pier's not up for grabs. The pier is still a Fuse's territory, I think, maybe. So I don't want to fuck with them. At least not until, like, when I mechanically get secure in what I'm doing, then we can go fuck with them. But Arista also has her reasons for not wanting to do that, which, you know, we'll see. I doubt they'll come up today, but she has her reasons for not, like, that's the one place. She doesn't care what gang territory she disrupts really right now, because she's not part of any of the gangs. But there's one thing that she will not do, and it's she will not sell on Fuse territory, because it's scary. Maybe, you know what, though? I bet if Arista was selling on Nick's territory, they wouldn't mind, though. So that's the gang that Arista might be joining, maybe, question mark. Because Arista helped them. There was, like, a drug event last week. This is like telling your mom the plot of Kingdom Hearts. Do you guys feel that way right now? This is what happens when you don't stream for 2 months. Because now I have to be like, oh yeah, so there's this character called the Doctor, and there's an event with oh, why don't I sell my fish? Because I'm already here. Oh wait, this isn't right. The fish is over here. That's the illegal doctor. Like, this is, like, I feel like this is the same as explaining Kingdom Hearts to your mom. So, oh, I gotta take them out of the bag. Someone's coming. That's not a local. That's a civ for sure. It's okay. Arista's just selling her fish. Oh, God. Wait, but if they see me and I have to talk to them, I need to do my crime voice and not my Arista accent. I have to remember. My crime voice is just my normal voice, by the way. In case anyone was wondering deep inside of their heart. Okay, why is that one fish? Hello? That happens sometimes, and I don't know why. Okay. I swear that was a person. I'm scared. GTA is a horror game. When you're all alone in the middle of nowhere. I gotta mind my food as well. I guess I'll have my last sea salt ice cream. Okay. Oh yeah, so Arista was helping Nyx with their drugs. That's what I was trying to say. But I think they still lost. I think that they did not win. I was putting in work, guys. Like, I was putting in, like, 6-hour weed growing shifts to try to help them win. I wanted them to win so badly, but there was some, like, out-of-character stuff, I think, that made it not possible for them to really compete to the fullest of their ability. But I tried. I wanted them to win so bad. I was putting in the hours. I was putting in work. That's why Arista has all this, because they never asked for it. Like, she tried to text them and be like, hey, I still have a lot of product. Do you want it? But they didn't answer. I don't know if something happened to their burner phones or maybe they just got distracted. I think the leader of Nyx was saying that they need a vacation after all this. I think I heard that on somebody else's stream somehow, so I don't think Arista knows that. Maybe she does. Usually I'm good at keeping all of that stuff straight. It's just, because there were some occasions where Yume and we were talking in my apartment. It's when we talk in my apartment that that I have trouble remembering whether or not it actually happened or if I watched somebody else's stream. Just because it's like the liminal space that, like, when you go talk to someone, like, at a location, you remember that you were there, but it's like, oh, your apartment? That sounds kind of fake. Like, did that actually happen? Like, that's when I start to doubt myself. But it was on somebody else's stream, so I think it's fine. But yeah, so now I have a bunch of weed, and I have nowhere to sell the weed. We gotta start selling it. But we changed and no one saw us. So I would say that we're already, like, mildly more successful than usual, because we haven't been caught by anybody. Like, nobody's seen Arista. Nobody knows that this is Arista, or they shouldn't know it's Arista. We just need to find somewhere to sell. Oh, yeah, wasn't I saying that I might sell on Nyx territory because I feel like they won't get mad? I'm like, hey, promise you won't get mad at Arista. So maybe we should go over there? Because they might tell her, hey, don't do that. They might be like, don't do that again, but I don't think they'd get angry. Like, I don't think they could, like, you know, cut a finger off of her or something. But I feel like that if Fuse saw Arista selling in Fuse territory, they would not be happy. Especially because there's some strained relationships between Arista and, like, Tat and, like, and Declan and all of that sort of thing. So I don't think that's a good idea. I don't want to do it. Arista doesn't want to do it, but then I, as Calxiyn, am like, I don't want to be a nuisance either. I don't know if that would be fun for them or if that would be, like, actually me being a nuisance, so. Okay. So we're going to go to Nyx territory to maybe try to sell our drugs. Maybe. But yeah, I decided to stream today because I'm actually doing something that's not just fishing. And putting on a YouTube video essay while I, like, endlessly fish. I would still, like, I think that, you know, other than tonight, I think that usually, unless I'm doing tarot cards or something, I will probably still, like, keep the Lodestar to a minimum compared to the other games that I need to play before I leave. But, yeah, the reason why I was doing it tonight was because I'm doing crime, even though I'm still doing it by myself. But that's a thing that I really want to happen soon, is Arista to have a group of people. Because, like, other people have groups, like, they all coordinate and they do stuff together, and, like, they wake up and they immediately have a plan. But Arista doesn't really have a group of people like that. And, at one point, it was making me a little depressed, and I was a little depressed out of character. But there were some things that before I started the stream, I was thinking about whether or not I wanted to talk about them, and if I do talk about them, I just want to preface and say that when I say this, I'm not saying that this is, like, anyone's fault, or that anything needs to change, or that I expect things to change, if that makes sense. I'm just saying it as a very factual, like, it do really be like that sometimes, like, sort of thing. So, like, I think that what I'm struggling with particularly is that a lot of people know oh my god, a lot of people know each other from other servers and stuff, but I don't. And so, you know, even though in character, the last place that we ended off the edited VOD was like, I think Declan saying you need to meet like-minded people and stuff. That's a good sentiment in character. It's also a good sentiment out of character too. The problem is that, you know, as much as I agree with that, I do think that it's a little, like, because other people know each other already, and other people have done things with other characters that they didn't know that were relatively new to the city because they knew each other from outside of the city. Does that make sense? And so for me, I'm like, well, like, it's a little hard when you didn't have people that you already know, right? Because then you're doing, like, the overtime sort of work of, like, also, like, it's also an outside of city thing at that point, too. That, like, oh, but nobody knows me. Like, nobody knows me. They don't know I'm, like, reliable. And that, like, I'll hop on at 3 a.m. if you ask me to and whatever. Or that, like, I'm fun. Like, Calxiyn is fun to be around, even though Arista is a brat, which is kind of another thing. Arista is a brat, so that's, like, a debuff that I kind of gave myself. A challenge to go into a server where I don't know anybody. But then also, Arista is a complicated, like, she's a little bit of a brat, and she's a complicated person. And so that's, like, a little off-put. Arista has vaguely off-putting energy. Like, she's very friendly, but she's also fairly off-putting. Because, like, you know, she's into, like, Misty Tinkle, woo-hoo-woo sort of stuff. And she feels everything very strongly because of her supposed fortune-telling powers. I'm gonna park here for a minute because the YouTube is telling me error, encoding error, which always happens, you know, when driving around certain areas, so hopefully it'll recover, but yeah, I've still had a lot of fun, but I am kind of, like, itching to do a group activity. I'm like, please, let me do a group activity. Even being a hostage, to be honest, is a group activity. I'm glad Arista is getting kidnapped. Please kidnap Arista. Please let her be kidnapped so she's part of a group activity. And, yeah, so that's the only thing. It's hard. It's hard when you don't know people, right? Like, that's why I had to import Arnold into the city. I keep joking around like I had to, like, basically, like, fly a friend in for Arista because Arista has no friends, which isn't true, right? There's Howie and Kit, but I don't think Howie's doing any crime. Kit might be doing a little crime, but, like, you know, Arista has friends, but she doesn't have a group that, like, every day she wakes up and they're doing an activity like some of the other groups are waking up. And I need my brain, especially, I'm like, I need structure. I need organization. I need a little group just a little group activity. But it'll happen. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. But that's why, you know, referring to what I said earlier, that's what I meant when I said, I don't want to stream for a while until something happens. Things have been happening, it's just, I feel like that playing by yourself, it's like kind of, you know, a snag for you guys too, because you guys aren't getting any other RP, because you're not seeing any other characters, you're just seeing Arista, and Arista's not constantly talking to herself in character, so it's basically a just chatting stream until we run into other people. Also, it's nighttime, so the locals are not walking around right now. There is no one to sell weed to. I'm like, well, we'll get him next time. Oh my god, she's doing crimes. Hi, Seacant. How's it going on? Oh my god, how's it going on? How's it going? Sorry. I'm running red lights. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the most crime Arista has been able to do at the moment. It's not, I'll tell you right now, doing the crime is not, we're set up. We have everything we need. There's no people. The NPCs are dead. They're not dead, they're sleeping. It's the middle of the night. But yeah, so basically what I'm saying is, like, without, like, a designated, we're all gonna hop on and run a store, or, like, rob a store thing happening. Which, also, Arnold doesn't want to do that, so importing Corvo into the city was more, like, conversationally. Arista, my favorite queen. Is that, the pilot that plays Jackie? Hi, how's it going? I think it is. I might have, did I just make that up? Maybe. Calxiyn spreading misinformation, that's one of my... one of my favorite pastimes. One day I gotta make fan art of Arista, but I'm not good at non-anime faces. You can make, yeah, you can animate her if you want to. You can make her anime. Don't let your dreams be dreams. It's me, it's me. Oh good, how's it going? I'm trying to sell drugs. It's not going. The NPCs are all sleeping. But we did phase 1, which was, this is definitely not Arista, and no one would think it's Arista if they looked at her. So that's as far as we got. But yeah, I was just saying how I haven't streamed any Lodestar for like 2 months, because the last time I streamed, I ended by, okay, so basically the last time I was looking for the jewelry store for like 6 hours and didn't see a single person until the very end of the stream. So I told my chat that day, I was like, I'm not gonna come back until Arista's in a gang. And I was like, I'm sure it'll be 1 or 2 weeks. And then now we're here, she's still not in a gang, but at least now she's doing crime. So I was saying, like, you know, it's kind of hard. Like, I want, like, you know, a group activity, and hopefully we'll get there eventually. But now I'm back to do crime, hopefully. A little solo crime anyway, by myself. But yeah, it's just, you know, because I feel like it's not that interesting for the chat either, because it's basically Calxiyn, like, it's a just chatting stream in a trench coat, because I don't, like, I can go hours without seeing other people sometimes, but I hope that you guys have fun anyway. Seeing my lovely, beautiful visage, and Arista's beautiful visage as well. But I decided, you know what, fuck it. I have a plan today, at least. And the plan is to sell weed. Is that PD right there, or is that the other PD that's closed? Anyway. But it's nighttime, there's no weed to sell. There's no locals. I tried, there were 2 locals on the docks, and I tried to talk to them up in the Alamo, but I don't think they were the kind of, oh, there's a man. Okay, but where's the police station in relation to this? This is not a good idea. That's a bad, no, I don't think we're gonna do it here, bestie. At least, if you're gonna do it like that blatantly, it needs to be on the other side of the city. It can't be over here. I think I'm gonna go back to the Leviathan territory, honestly, because I've never seen them. I don't know. Arista doesn't know who they are. Calxiyn doesn't know who they are. I don't know them. They might be a figment of everyone's imagination. So I'm gonna try to go back up there, I think. And like in Arista's mind, she's like, okay, that area is kind of like, I don't know. It's pothead coded to me somehow. the Leviathan, because it's kind of like run down. Some of the locals that like sit around on the docks, I don't know. I was like, you would smoke a little weed. Uh-oh.
Slow down.
Sorry. Slow down. Slow down. This bike only goes to like 60s. Okay. I can be slower. Sorry. I love how Arista's like, she wants to do crime, but there's also a little Canadian Calxiyn in me where I'm like, yeah, sorry that I'm speeding. But this bike doesn't even go that fast. But you know what? It's kind of hard for me because I'm also lagging. There's a little lag. Well, they're not coming after me. I haven't even done anything yet.
Hello, pull over the vehicle, please. Pull the vehicle over to the side, thank you.
Uh-oh.
Engine off.
Oh, is this
Yeah,
okay?
that
Sorry, I haven't been pulled over before.
No, that's alright. That's perfectly fine as well. Hello there. What is your
Hi.
name, please?
Oh. Well, do I have to give you that? Have I done anything wrong? Do you have a reason to talk to me?
I was conducting a 1011 on Alta Street just now.
Well, what does that mean?
It's a traffic stop.
Oh.
You saw the trucker stopped on the side.
Oh, I see.
You saw my
I
You saw
see.
my lights as well.
Yeah, yeah, I heard you say slow down, and I thought, oh, but
Yeah.
my bike doesn't go that fast. I wasn't sure.
Oh, you was zooming down there, way past the speed limit.
Oh no, oh dear. What is the speed limit? Do you know?
Well, that tells me everything I need to know about you.
Oh, sorry. I mean, I don't see the signs sometimes. I just try to keep it in what I think the area might be, you know, in a relative
What do you
sort
think the
of
speed
way.
limit is?
Probably 60, which is what I thought I was doing, but maybe I wasn't. I'm sorry.
That's way over the limit.
Oh, is it really?
The
Oh,
limit,
dear.
I think it's 60 on highways. Yeah, 60 on highways and then 40 on commercial streets.
Oh, 40. Okay, okay. I'll remember that. I didn't see I would have rated
could I get
you.
a name,
Okay,
please?
Arnold. Oh, it's Arista. Arista KRAT. I'm a little incognito right now, because sometimes I don't like people to see me, and then they want tarot readings, and then if I'm not doing them that day, it can get overwhelming, especially at the fishing tournaments.
Goodness. How many bikes do you own?
Oh, I own a few, you know. So when I first got to the city, I didn't realize that there were more than the ones that are in the showroom on display. Do you know how there's like 4 vehicles?
Yeah.
I didn't know, and so I just kept buying copies of the same bike whenever I didn't want to go all the way to inbound. I need to sell some of them. It's bad, isn't it? It's a little bad.
Yeah, you have 10 FCRs.
Yeah, I need to get rid of them.
And then you've got a Ruffian and a Batty and a Fargio. So that's 3 other bikes. You've got 13 bikes.
Yeah, I know. Lucky 13 in the tarot. The tarot.
Is that a thing?
Well, I mean, people think it's unlucky, but I think that it could be lucky. It depends on if you're gonna let me go with a cute little warning or if I'm about to get Arista arrested.
No, there's no arrest here, but there will be a fine.
Oh, okay. That's fair enough.
Yeah. So I'm going to be issuing you a speeding infraction. It is a $100 fine. I just need you to slow down for me, okay?
All right. Yeah, for some reason I thought the sign said 60, but I'll have to pay more attention.
Nah. On commercial streets, it's 45.
All right, I'll remember. Thank you, officer, for your
No worries.
mercy.
Of course, yeah, that was definitely felony speeding, but obviously I don't want to hit you with a felony charge, so... Yeah, anyways. Have a good rest of your day, Arista. I'm gonna...
how do I pay you? Does it just magically...
It's already come out of your bank.
Oh, I didn't even see. Oh, okay, thank you.
It's all digital. Alright, well, you have a great rest of your day. I'm gonna go in my cruiser when my lights are off. You are free to leave, okay?
All right, thank you.
Yep, slow down. Thank you.
13 bikes is crazy. I know, I gotta sell them. I have a lot because I kept buying them because I'm like, I don't want to go all the way to the inbound. Okay, here's the problem though. He saw her dressed like this. And I know other people can wear other outfits, but now if Arista gets caught, we have to go check. We didn't even do any crime yet. We got pulled over for speeding. No. Also, hi, Arnold. Do you want to come on as Corvo and help Arista sell drugs? I don't even know how to go slower, though. Like, I know that sounds stupid, but, like, how, like, do I just, like, hold on and off, like, the gas? Like, I don't, because, okay, so I don't know if you guys can tell. I've never drove a car before. So... even mechanically, I'm a little confused. Like, do I brake and then go? Or do I just, like, put the gas on, take it off, put it on, put it off? Like, how does this work? How do you make sure you're not speeding IRL? Oh god, guys, the lag is so bad. Yeah, you saw her. No, one of my treasured disguises is already toasted and we didn't even do anything yet. Uh-oh. What is happening? Also, don't worry, Arnold. I don't know if you want to raid into this. This is Arista's trying to do crime so bad. Lightly press the gas pedal. Okay, I'll try that. See, this is why, guys, earlier in the stream when I was saying that Arista and Calxiyn don't know how to drive and that's why they won't let me be EMS or PD, that's like, I'm doing this for the safety of other players as well. Like, I will accidentally run people over because I don't understand the basic mechanics of driving a vehicle. I didn't even realize that what I was going was too fast, but how do I get it to be exactly 40? Damn. They must be doing traffic stops because there's not enough cops to rob stores right now. That must be what they're doing. Not sure about bikes, but in a car, you press certain levels and you'll go at certain speeds. Oh, God. Guys, I'm gonna be a terrible driver. God forbid I ever get my license. It's not good. Yeah, what else can I tell you guys? I told you guys about how Corvo and I got killed by a ghost on the pier. I mentioned the ciphers earlier. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing tarot readings for people. The worst tarot reading day wasn't even a tarot reading. It's that Arista had like a sort of very bad, overwhelming feeling of dread. And I shit you not, shortly after, like, a couple hours later, Declan, Tat, and all of those people that went to go see the Island Witch all got shot and Declan lost his eye. Which, like, Arista was, like, freaking the fuck out. Like, she was not doing well. She also didn't say anything because her mindset was like, this is so stupid. I'm not gonna text him and say I have an overwhelming feeling of dread. He's gonna think that's so dumb. And then he ended up in the hospital and she did not deal with that well. But I think that's pretty much, I went on a treasure hunt before the old fishing before fishing changed. And that was fun. I went on a treasure hunt with people. I got used as a hostage twice, and twice I helped the criminals get away with my mind powers. And I'm like, guys, you don't even need supernatural RP. Who needs supernatural RP when you're psychic in real life and you can bend reality to your will? Is aristocrat supposed to be symbolic, like, from play or literature, but or just a pun on aristocrat? It's mostly just the pun. She has some Neo from Ruby going on. Neo's on my shirt right now. I know that you guys probably can't see. She has some, like, Neo vibes, right? Because she's, like, a rich girl that likes a lot of, like, fairy tales and crime stories and, like, books and all that stuff, but she's, like, she's terribly adjusted. But yeah, Arnold, if you're still here, come on to Lodestar and help Arista sell her weed. But you're gonna need a mask. You would have to change clothes. Like, that's too much trouble for Corvo, I think. But yeah, now we have to change our clothes because the fucking cops pulled us over for a traffic stop. How do I turn on cruise control, by the way? Is that something I can do? If the pilot for Jackie, if Chaotic is still here, maybe they can tell me. I don't know. Well, I kind of wonder if I have cruise control on for one of my vehicles, because my Tarot van has not been the same. There was, like, since a couple nights ago. Like, I don't know if they changed something, but she's been slipping and sliding. Like, the van has been unstable. I don't know. It's almost like one of the wheels are loose, but I've gotten it fixed. See, I don't see any... Am I crazy? I don't see any traffic signs here. How am I supposed to know what the speed limit is? That's not a traffic... That's not what the speed limit is. Oh, it's in the corner. Oh, that's why... Hi, Yamaniko, how's it going? Evening, Cal? Okay, so Arista was trying to sell her weed, and that's why she's in disguise, and she made up a bullshit story about not wanting to be recognized because people keep asking her for tarot, which is true. Arista did change once because of that. She did. It did happen. She did spend a day in disguise because she was overwhelmed by the population. And she was hiding from people. So, but the cops pulled her over because she was speeding, and now they saw her in her outfit and they knew it was her because they had to check her plates, and so now we're fucked. Now we're screwed. So that's what happened. But I was kind of catching people up on like, why hasn't Cal streamed Lodestar? What am I gonna do with the VODs? Like that sort of stuff. So you haven't really missed all that much. I have to go change because the police saw me in this outfit, and so if they see me again, even if I get away, they'll know that it's me because they saw me wearing this today. I have another one. I have a backup plan. It's gonna be okay. I'm like, oh man, they saw me. I didn't get to do anything yet. I didn't get to do anything bad. And they saw me in my, this is my cotton candy disguise. All of Arista's disguises are based off of an ice cream. So she does have a Neapolitan disguise, but I wanted to do this one. Because the thing is, so here's the thing. So I'm pretty sure Vina and Declan and maybe Tat have all seen Neapolitan Arista. And they know it's her because that was the outfit that I used when Arista was in disguise, but other people didn't know, so I don't want to change. I have like an Oreo one, but then I was afraid that people would think that I was associated with Fuse, and I was afraid they'd get angry. I was wondering what's gonna happen to your VODs when you move. Yeah, so basically I said this earlier, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of just like edit slowly, kinda. Is the thing. Like, I'm gonna edit kind of in hindsight. Like, I'm basically gonna wait until Arista's stuff is quote-unquote done, because there are just a lot of open plot threads right now. Like, with the Alistair storyline, I'm not sure if Alistair's coming back. I don't know. They might, but they also might not be. Where's my monochrome? Yeah, I'm just afraid that they'll think this one is Fuse because it's Fuse colors, but it's like, it's not. It's supposed to be like Oreo ice cream. Emo, let's see. I have this one. But she needs a mask. I don't remember the mask that she was just wearing either. I would also like to give her a hat. Yeah, see, that's not gonna work. Okay. Like, maybe. No. I don't know. That's fine. Maybe? Okay. You know what? That's something. That's definitely, this is something. I was gonna type bald, not bald. What? How did this happen? Hair off? Hello? What was that? That was weird. Okay. Yeah, it changed back to Arista's hair, but with the original colors. Okay, let's go over here now. Guys, this is so bad. And in my mind, all I hear is, Arista, you're not a criminal. And I'm like, you mean Calxiyn's not a criminal? This is not Arista's fault. Arista should be a lot more competent than this, given her background. This is Calxiyn. This is a Calxiyn-based incompetence. Okay, she looks kind of cool, but also a little scary. Okay. We're going, this is like, we're going for mint chocolate chip, if you guys couldn't, so I was afraid of wearing this outfit, because then I was afraid that Riptide would get me, because they would think that I was trying to, like, imply that I was part of, like, what they were doing, and so I retired this one. Oh, I think the hair that I had for this one's in the 300 somewhere. But, like, they're not a thing anymore, so I think it's okay. Did somebody just come in? Am I crazy? I heard something. Delusional. I don't know. There's like a side hair. And I liked it because the side was... the side was brown, like the underside looked brown. Okay, then we gotta put the bike away. But they're gonna be able to tell, though. I guess the police can tell, but not if I get away. They would only tell if they came up to me. Do I need to steal a car? Do I have to steal a car to sell my drugs? Unless I don't have a car at all. This isn't it. Unless I just don't use a bike. I don't know how far they can look up the bike, though. Like, I don't know how close they have to get to the bike. I wonder what Daisy was doing. I'm like, Daisy, I wish you were here. Please tell me how you sold your drugs. Jesus. Okay. I wish I wrote this down. I can see it in my mind, what it's supposed to be, but I don't know what number it is. I thought it was in the 800s. I'm like, God damn it. How many of these do I need to make? But yeah, there's one with like a brown sort of like swoosh going that way. And I don't want to stay here for too long because I don't know how Leviathan's gonna feel about me being, I mean, they're green too now. Here's the thing. As much as like people are claiming colors, like there's only so many colors, guys. Like I'm not trying to impersonate you guys either. I need ice cream. I need ice cream inspired fits, man. Oh, it was this one. No? Was it? This does not look right, like, at all. This looks really wrong. Hold on. How do I change the roots? I've done this before. The roots were brown. Oh, there it is. Okay, this looks a little jank. With this mask. But, like, this is the hair. This is the one. Okay. Oh my god, do I have to steal bikes? Do I have to steal a vehicle? I mean, I could also just, like, not use one, but then I won't be able to get away very fast if they do see me. Here's what I'm worried about. Now that I saw the cop on patrol, like, it's not just about me, like, OOC seeing that, like, there's not enough cops online to do the store. My thinking is they only really, and this might be a wrong misconception on Arista's part, but, like, she still believes in it, so, you know, it is what it is. So, Arista's mindset is like, well, hold on. The cops are only doing traffic because there's nothing else for them to do, which means if they see drug selling, they're gonna, like, they're gonna pull up. I think Arista needs to steal a car. Or she has to be real fast. Or she needs to be really fast. I think Arista needs to steal someone's vehicle. Because they could see, they knew that she, even without the license plate, but he was close enough to look it up, so I'm just like, well, what if she gets away? But what if then, like, a cop sneaks up behind her and, like, gets her from behind or something, you know? Like, what if it's like that? So I don't know. I don't know how to go about this. I'm like, what did Daisy do? I know Daisy steals cars. Because she chops cars. I'm assuming to chop a car, you have to steal a car first. You look like someone that would like a little bit of weed.
Hey, sexy, how's work?
Sir, but I feel like I need a bike. I can't do this. I'm scared. I'm scared that the police are gonna pull up and I'm gonna have to run away. And I won't be able to run away unless I have a vehicle. Okay. New plan. Find car. Steal car, find car, sell weed, question mark. I feel like that by the time we do all that, it's gonna be nighttime again and all the locals are gonna disappear. This is probably the most stressed you guys have ever seen anybody, because here's the thing, like, the gangs do it in their own vehicles. But that's fine, because, like, they're gonna get arrested anyway. Arista kind of still wants to be, like, she wants to be stealthy. I think I heard you say your, my name, but I was on a work call. Oh, I was saying something about cruise control, I think. I was like, how do I turn on cruise control? But I don't know, I feel like somehow that would make it work. Like, I'm the person that, like, if I put that on in, like, Mario Party or whatever, like, the assist, somehow I drive worse than I did before, so maybe it's better off however I'm driving now. I'm cracking up, this is so adorable. It's so funny, because, like, Arista's not, like, supposed to be like this, but Calxiyn is too much like this for this to, like, this is not good. It's not, it's real bad. I watch, Duppy's stream sometimes when he's, like, teaching the baby criminals, and I'm like, I feel Calxiyn in her heart is a baby criminal, but Arista shouldn't be this bad. But I'm also, like, some of it is, like, game mechanic stuff. Ooh, that's a nice place to hide. Like, for me, the trash minigame and robbing the locals, when we used to have the briefcases, when the locals used to have their briefcases out, robbing the locals, they would, like, body me. And I did not understand why. And at one point, Arista called Tat, like, to covertly ask how to do it. And Tat was saying, like, Tat basically told her, like, you gotta press the buttons. And I was like, I gotta look down at the buttons every single time. But other people probably have their keyboard memorized. But I was, like, looking down, like, if it said J during the stealing thing, I was looking down at the keyboard. I'm like, where is J? Especially because I need the mouse, so I don't even have two hands on my keyboard either. Like, I don't have it in, like, typewriter position. Where are we going? Okay. I'm trying to find, so all the way in, like, wherever in the Alamo, I have seen, like, lone bikes before. Like, it'd be nice to steal one of those bikes, but that's real. Oops. I clicked out of the game. You can just kill the local. Yeah, so Arista did realize that after a while that you can just kill. Okay, there's a garage by the Alamo. So maybe I'll just go back over there and take their dirt bikes or something. But yeah, I was just running them over eventually to steal their shit, but then they changed it. I don't know if that even works anymore. Like, I don't know if you can even... Like, I don't know if you can hold up the locals. I've seen on other people's streams, people hold up the locals for their cars. And logically, I feel like that's fair enough that, like, yeah, Arista has common sense. She would point a gun at people and expect them to get out of their vehicle. But I don't know if you can, like, hold out a gun at a local and then they, like, give you their wallet. But yeah, I was just running them over after a while. When I figured out that you could just run them over, I was like, okay, I'm never dealing with this again. Do you have one of those Turbox Elites you can use to map keys? I mean, they're on my keyboard though, but no. I have a Steam Deck. Or a Stream Deck, but all of my Stream Deck stuff it's all music. Okay. We're gonna go to the one place where I know that there's definitely a bike, which is by the fishing area. So basically, we're going to go over here. No, we're gonna go over here, we're gonna skateboard all the way down there, maybe? Or I can just leave it, I don't even care. I can just abandon this bike. This is why, I love how the officer was like, you have 13 bikes, and I'm like, is that really that egregious amount of bikes to have? Probably. Listen, Arista makes a lot of money. Money isn't a problem anymore. That's the other thing that I realized really quickly, is that, I have the overarching plot line, but then I had sort of like temporary objectives for her, which was like, get an apartment, don't be homeless, right? But she was basically unhomeless in one day thanks to Declan, which, that was great. I think that VOD 2, the edited VOD 2 is like crown jewel of a VOD. It edited VOD 1. I think that spanned over both VODs. Anyway, that was awesome. I loved Arista just making a fuck ton of money all in one day, enough to, like, buy an apartment. But it does, it meant that, like, very quickly I was like, uh-oh, Arista has a lot of money, and so now it's like, well, did the money fill the void? Of course not, because it never does. Now she needs the power of friendship. So, you know, she has a lot of money. Usually. I mean, she's kind of broke right now, but that's because I haven't done any tarot readings because I wanted to edit the last ones that I have first. That's why she made the Fortuna Society in a hopes to, because I know that, like, in the rules, right, they talk about, like, or when we signed up for the server, there was something about, like, oh, if you were making too much money an hour at power washing or something, like, what would you do? And I was like, okay, well, I know that they're talking about in-game bugs and people exploiting something that's supposed to be a bug, but based off of that question, Arista's definitely making way more an hour than the average person. So that's why I put the 50K into the Fortuna Society fund in the hopes that, like, that would debuff Arista having a lot of money, because then, like, basically there's always 50K that, like, doesn't belong to her. It belongs to the Fortuna Society, but no one's asked for that money. Everyone is way too proud to ask for the money, so no one's done it. No one's ever I have had to give people money against their will if I see someone, like, new and they're buying fish. Of course there's a fucking taxi over here right now. Please. Can Arista can Calxiyn not have a little crime as a treat in peace? Oh god, the speed limit is 45. Hold on, I gotta stop. I'm gonna get arrested by the cops if they see me going that fast. I literally didn't know. So here's the thing. Like, God bless the cop that didn't, like, get me on felony for that, because I didn't realize it was in my map corner. Oh, I realize you guys can't see it because I'm covering it with my face. The speed limit is on the map as you're driving. I never look at that. I didn't know. I thought they were out in the world. That's why I was asking him, like, where are the signs? I don't see them. Because I didn't realize it's in the corner. It's in the map corner. And I gotta eat and drink check. But yeah, it's always funny because in my head, I'm like, I promise Arista is really smart. Arista thinks of things that I don't think other, like... Arista thinks of things very differently that I don't think other people have noticed that she does. Like, and she's always anticipating. Like, in the other VOD that I did edit, she was, like, concerned that the Riptide was gonna, like, shake her down for money because she was operating on the pier, right? Like, Arista kind of thinks in that sort of, like, strategic way, but then, like, they were like, I don't think we're in the business of shaking down fortune tellers, which was really funny. But, like, that's what Arista would do. Like, that's kind of what Arista's mindset if she were to be in a gang or something. Like, she has a bit of, like, you know, this is a weird comparison, but, like, Azul from Twisted Wonderland always looking for a business opportunity and a sneaky way to make money that's not just, like, the main ways, like robbing the store and stuff. So I'm like, I promise Arista's really smart. It's just Calxiyn is not good at video games. So I'm like, please let Arista do a little crime. Like, Arista would be a great gang accountant. She would have, like, crazy plans of, like, illegal gambling and speakeasy and, like, that sort of stuff. But, like, Arista mechanically... It's a little, it gets bad sometimes. Okay, so the reason why, if you guys are like, Cal, why did we come all the way out here again? It's because there's a bike. There's an abandoned bicycle. I think, maybe it's abandoned. I sure hope so. There's usually always a bike out here whenever I drive past here. So I say that we take that bike. Oh man, it's usually right here. Did somebody else get it already? It's like here after every storm. I'm sure we can just find another one in this same area. I swear it's here, though, usually. There's like a dirt bike or something. I'm like, yeah, maybe I will evade the cops. I guess I can just hold up. But if I hold up the locals, aren't they gonna call the cops and then that car is gonna be like a wanted car? I don't want a wanted car. I want, like, just a little vehicle theft that is, like, so petty that the police won't even, like, look. You know? I don't know. Maybe it is better just to get a local to give up their car. But I saw, sometimes the bikes just have their keys in them, so it's not even like stealing, really. Like, it's not the same as like stealing the bikes. There's usually one right here. There's usually one around here somewhere. Oh boy. Yeah, I feel like it's here and somebody else had the same idea I had, maybe. Oh! Oh no, it's Pierce! Uh-oh. Pierce is really, from what Arista has heard from other characters, Pierce is really concerned about crime right now, so I don't want to freak him out. I don't want to scare him. I don't want him to get scared and think Arista is, like, out to get him or something. I just need to steal a car. What about this car? I'm a man of peace? What are they talking about, these two? See, this is why I wanted to sell drugs out here. Those are the type of locals. Oh, hello. Yeah, like, see this guy. Do you want a little drug? Can I sell a little drug to you, sir? You look like someone that would take my drugs. No? Really? Do I have to use it? I don't understand. Sir, can I not alt-I...
Whatever.
Huh? Whatever? Wait, but you didn't take my drugs. Huh? Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to bother you, sir. I just wanted to give you my drugs. Did he reject my drugs? Is that what happened? Or is he just not... I don't understand how to sell. I should have asked Daisy about muscles. I should have asked her about the exact muscles. He's pissed you profiled him? Probably. I was like, well, here's a strange man in a dark alley. Surely he'll buy some drugs. Okay, let me put this back in my bag. I don't understand. I feel like it should be an alt-I. I feel like it should be alt-I, but maybe I'm not high enough level to sell up here. I don't know. I think that car was a good bet for a car to steal, though. That one over there. I'm not seeing the bike. Like, I'm not seeing the bike that's, like, always here. Oh, man. But if even the homeless people don't want my drugs for free, like, where am I supposed to go? Oh, man. I may need to call you, May. I may need to call Nyx and be like, Nyx, I'm trying to get rid of the drugs. I wish I could help you get there eventually. Don't worry. I love a find out in RP. We're definitely finding out, that's for sure. Hello? What? I broke through the door. I can't get in. It's not letting me get in. Fuck. I don't know. Oh god, the taxi. Guys, this is actually bad. Like, this is actually so bad. You may. I should call you May. Ooh, that's a nice car. Isn't that the former cop? Isn't that one of the people that are, like, she's not a cop anymore, but she used to be a cop? People? I think I've seen her before. I've seen them twice now, in 2 different outfits. Like, I've rolled by them twice. I wonder what they're doing. Ah! This is iconic. Thank you. I appreciate your emotional support. This is a lot like, this reminds me of that day that I was trying to rob the locals and I kept failing to hit them. I should retweet that after this stream is done. This is going just about just as well as that one was. You know what? Here's what I think they're doing, actually. The streets told me that all the chop shops got moved. I think maybe they're looking for the chop shops. Amazing first stream to join. I'm glad. I mean, I was looking at you and Sunny's stuff a lot, because, like, the angst was spectacular. And I was like, oh, I love a big emotional scene. I'm so nosy. I'll have, like, do you guys know, like, the HoloLive multi-viewer thing? Like, I'll literally just put a bunch of, what the fuck was that? I'll put, like, a bunch of streams in there and just watch everyone at the same time. Like, a bunch of, like, cameras. Obviously not while I'm in city, because that's not, but, like, in general. I have just everybody's POV up, and then when they interact with each other, I'm like, oh shit. I feel like, what is it, Five Nights at Freddy's with all of the cameras? Okay, I really have to use the bathroom, and I feel like that the action of acquiring a vehicle is gonna be real distracting. I know I'm kind of like in a sussy area, but I don't know, just let Arista, just let her live, man. Just let her live. This is what I do when I have to go AFK. So I'll run an ad just so people joining don't have to suffer through random ad placement. I'll run an ad. Also, thank you for following, by the way. I didn't see that. I appreciate it, but I will run ads, go to the bathroom, try to think about how to be a better criminal, and I'll be right back. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I feel like we need another event. Like, speaking of whimsy, I feel like we need, like... I'm sure there'll be a pride thing. I'm sure. I hope so. I think, like, a pride parade thing, and then if people could have, like, rainbow outfits and stuff. Like, I feel like that'd be really cool. I feel like we need another event. A whimsical event. Kind of like LARP Day. But yeah, that was some good angst. Alright, let's see. Oops. Also, guys, like I said earlier, my bangs are so long, I have to part my hair to the side, and I'm like, I feel like this side of me looks like bald. Do you guys remember, this is like an old, like, people, you would have to be here for a while, but if Arnold's still here, Arnold will remember. People were like, saying that I look like Haru from Persona 5 and, like, drawing, like, tic-tac-toe on my forehead like they did for her to show the similarities in the circumference of our forehead. That's how I feel right now without my bangs. I need to chop it off. I need a haircut because my bangs are gone. They took her bangs. She's bald. It's almost like being bald. That's how I feel every time I turn to the side to look at the chat. I might as well be bald. Okay. Like, maybe we just hold up a local. Like, maybe we do it. Maybe we just do it, no matter what the consequences are. But I feel like that's just a bad idea, because Arista has, like, a lot to lose, and depending on what they catch her doing, then it's like, well, what if they get a warrant for her apartment, and her apartment is full of weed, right? Like, there's too much risk. Yeah, we want to break the window. What the fuck? Remember? No. Do not remember. What the fuck? Where's C on my keyboard? Ah! Loot? I don't want to loot. Huh? I don't want to loot the car. I want to drive it. What is happening? Arnold. What? Is this shut down? Fine. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I don't even know what to do with these that's not what I wanted. Let me in. God. The only other time I've done a minigame like that was there was a crate at the back of a truck. And the truck made me do that. Something like that. But like, bro, does that car have no fucking, like, is it broken? I guess it must be. The plushies. I don't know how to get rid of the plushies yet. There must be... Somebody said that you can sell them. When you discover a crime yeah, I don't know. Oh, the handcuffs, I know where to sell those. What about this car? This car, but like, why would this car be here? That car feels like a plant. I don't know. Like, that car feels like it was put here for a nefarious, like to catch someone stealing a car. Like, it's in a perfectly well-lit area. You know, that's what I would do if I were the police. I would put a very stealable car or something. Like, you know what I mean? This is what I mean when I say that Arista thinks about things that, like, no one else is thinking about. Oh, what happened? Hello? Am I just, like, lagging real bad? The gas station doesn't have enough stuff. Who owns this gas station? What are we doing? Fine. Oh, it doesn't even have a jerry can. Who owns this? Okay, it's fine. I'm not that low on fuel anyway. It's just I kind of wanted... Yeah, that's the other thing about Arista. Arista has 13 bikes. She also just buys jerry cans instead of going to the gas station. So, like, I'm really surprised Arista has as much money as she does because, like, she just, instead of pumping at the gas, she'll just carry, like, 3 jerry cans around and they're like $700, but filling up by comparison is not really that expensive. Oh, this barn looks like there's something inside of it. Chop shop? Question mark? Hello? There's nothing in there. It's just oddly illuminated. Oh, guys, now I can't see because the lights in my studio are blinding my eyes. Oh, God, where even are we? This is not good, gamers. Because now it's nighttime. Well, at least now that it's nighttime again, so let's focus. Let's all regroup here mentally, okay? Arista needs to steal another vehicle because right now we don't really know how the police can see things. We don't really understand if they can see your license plate from far away, even if you're on a bike like this where there's no license plate visible, or if, like, they just have the Shinigami eyes and they can just see it with their mind, or if they have to get close. So we need to steal a car. After we steal a car, we'll go back in Leviathan territory, probably, and start selling some drugs. But I don't want to sell the drugs on my bike because I don't want to get caught and I want to get away. And so I want to find a vehicle that has been stranded somewhere and pick it up. But unfortunately, the spot where I know that a vehicle regularly sort of spawns, I guess, it's not there. Arista is live exciting. Oh, I wish it was exciting, Maple. I mean, I've had a good time. I like just talking to you guys, you know, just chatting in a trench coat. I am a terrible criminal. Arista's supposed to be from a crime family. Arista's supposed to be competent. Now, obviously, you know, I can kind of get away with it to a point that Arista doesn't have any street smarts because she's never been on the streets. Like, she doesn't know. What does she know about the streets? I think Arnold said that. He's like, what do you know about the streets, Arista? Oh, it's Ivan? Pink-haired Ivan, right? There's 2 Ivans. But, yeah, so, like, I can get away with it to a point, but, like, Calxiyn is too mechanically incompetent to bridge the gap of where Arista's competency should be. Like, Arista should know how to hotwire a car. Her parents definitely would have taught her that. Yes, Fisher Ivan. But yeah, I'm trying to sell my weed. And it's going just as well as you expected it. The police caught me because I violated traffic. They didn't catch me because of my weed. They caught me because I did a traffic violation and I had to change into a different ice cream themed crime outfit because they caught her. And then I keep seeing the former cop lady. She's running around. I saw Pierce by accident, and I hope I didn't freak him out, because Arista has, like, a full face mask on right now, even though her hair's coming out of her head. Don't ask how she's doing that. I don't know. Some sort of witchcraft, I'm sure. But yeah, she's... I guess... Okay, so here's the thing. If we do not successfully commandeer someone else's vehicle in, like, I'm gonna say 15 minutes... I'm gonna call Yume and be a sad, wet cat and be like, Yume, I'm trying to sell my weed. Can someone come help me sell my weed? Weed? That's illegal, Miss Fortune Teller. Arista loves crime, guys. Arista wants to do crime so bad. Arista hates the cops, and she loves crime, but she's terrible. And I think it's getting dire out here. At least Nyx, like, let me start growing for them. That was a nice little subplot that I got to do. But, like, it's dire out here, man. And, like, I was saying earlier that, you know, it's sort of difficult, too, because, like, other people know each other from other servers, whereas I don't know anybody. So I, like, literally had to import Arnold. Like, I had to, like, import a friend for Arista, because that's how sad wet cat she is, that she had to, like, bribe a friend to come into this city because she has nobody to do stuff with. But Arnold doesn't want to do crime yet, which makes sense, right? Obviously, we'll do crime when it makes sense for Arnold's character, but Arnold was like, I don't want to rob a store. That sounds stressful. And I'm like, please, at least keep me company while I try to sell my weed, Corvo. I think Arnold would do that. He just finished streaming Genshin, though, so we probably wouldn't do that right now. But I think that's within Corvo's character. I'm sure Corvo would be okay, like, just coming around with Arista as Arista is selling weed, but Arnold was like, robbing a store sounds stressful. And I'm like, hello, Mr. Gamer. Have you not played GTA 5? I know you have. In his old age. Ivan thought you were in Riptide? Oh no! That's really funny. Arista's not in Riptide, so here's the tea about that. I'll give you guys OOCT. Okay? So, Arista was spying on the pier for Declan, basically. Not spying on the pier, but like watching the pier because she was there all the time anyway. So it was like, hey, if you see somebody selling drugs, if you see like this, that, and the other, or whatever, like, you know, let me know. So that's what she was doing for them. She was not joining, she wasn't even doing it necessarily to join Riptide either. She was kind of doing it out of like a weird, like, sense of loyalty because the boardwalk, like, gave her safety. So she was just spying on the pier for Riptide. She snitched on a lot of people. Well, not that many, but there were definitely, she snitched on people. She was snitching. But, basically, find out in RP. I'll kind of obfuscate the finer details. But Arista is a free agent. So basically, her employment with the Riptide has been terminated, if you want to call it that. So that's why she doesn't go to the pier anymore either. So that's why she hasn't been seen. Like, she fishes out here now because she's avoiding the pier. Because she's not, like, torn up about it that much. You know, because this is like the emotionally well-adjusted Arista. So like, you know, she hasn't like chased him or talked to him. Whereas before she probably would have had like a drunk, sad text message string, like when she had the orange hair like 2 months ago. But she was just kind of like, okay, like that's fine. Like I'll take my services elsewhere, and she did. And she immediately called Nyx and was like, hey, so my employment's been terminated. Can I do anything for ya? And she helped them sell weed during the weed games, the weed Hunger Games. Also, I'm still looking for a car. Hi, Leviathan. Why is this how would you spray paint a bush, guys? But yeah, no, she is not in Riptide. She's not in Fuse. I'm pretty sure Fuse is full now. Anyhow. But yeah, the actual, like, the clean break, the firing of Arista from watching the boardwalk was actually really good for her because it pushed her to actually do stuff. Like, she called Nyx right away and was like, hey, please help. I got fired. Can I do something for you guys instead? So, like, in my mind, I would like Arista to kind of help out everybody. Like, for example, if Nyx is like, yeah, we want you to grow for us during the drug tournament, but then another gang was like, Arista, can you grow for us, or whatever. Like, I like the idea of Arista just sort of floating around for a while and not necessarily joining a gang. But Arista and Calxiyn are kind of desperate for like a group activity, which I talked about earlier in the stream. And like there was a point a couple weeks ago before LARP day where I, as Calxiyn, was starting to get a little depressed because like it's just like I go into other people's streams and they're so organized, right? And it's like, okay, we're gonna go like rob a store today and everyone's gathered and it's like orderly, right? But Arista doesn't really run with a group of people, really, right? Like she sees a lot of different people doing fortune telling, but she, you know, she doesn't work at any of the restaurants, and so like she doesn't have co-workers. She doesn't really have a group that she like does things with. Like no one's like, hey Arista, wanna come rob a store or whatever, or like that sort of thing. Like there's no, and like the Fortuna Society was more so for other people's safety sort of thing, and also to give away Arista's money, because Arista has a ridiculous amount of money. But yeah, I as Calxiyn was like, I don't know if like I can keep like being like, I don't know if I can keep doing this. I'm like stuck. Like I'm like actually like I'm like hard locked up right now. Like I'm like stone wall. Like I'm basically like I've hit into a giant wall and I don't know how to get out of here. Hyphen success to Arista. Oh, I'm glad though. I'm glad that that was able to happen. And that's why, like, that's ultimately why I didn't end up, like, leave it. And I wasn't gonna, like, kill her or anything. I was just gonna kind of be like, yeah, she's clearly in the city, but she's just doing tarot readings for, like, the locals, right? Because, like, when you think about it, there's, like, thousands of people in Los Santos, right? It wouldn't be that unusual for you to not see Arista for a couple days, because like the implication is just like she's just working but not like with the Civ, like, you know, she's still working off screen somewhere. Like I was like gonna do something like that, but that's ultimately, is this a player's car or is this a car that's free for the let's see. But yeah, I was kind of like, because I'm stuck, and it, like I said this at the beginning of the stream, but like it's no one's fault or anything either, and like I don't want to like talk, you know, too much about it because I don't want like people to end up feeling bad or anything. It's just like when I say this, I'm more like it, you know, it just can't be helped. It sort of is what it is, I suppose. Open the storage. The vehicle is locked. Yeah, no shit. What do you think that I'm trying to do? Oh fuck! Where are my lockpicks? I don't have my lockpicks. No wonder this isn't going well. What? Where are my lockpicks, bestie? Oh no! Wait, my lockpicks haven't been in my inventory this entire time? I'm gonna crash out right now. I will crash out in 4K. Oh yeah, sorry, to finish what I was saying to Maple. Like that's ultimately the reason why Arista stayed, is because I, as Calxiyn, I do like knowing that like Arista has helped to facilitate people's RP, whether it's through the Fortuna stuff or like the tarot cards or whatever. Like knowing that like, and I talked about this earlier too, like, tarot's kind of a mirror, right? Like, Arista's saying this stuff to you, but it's almost like she's just kind of putting your fears or is that car going sideways? Your fears or your desires to the forefront of your mind because you're too afraid to confront them yourself, right? Tarot's just kind of a mirror, I think. And so it's nice for Arista to know that, like, you know, beyond just like, oh, I got a love reading and now I confess my love to this person, which is obviously, that's nice too, right? That's the more, like, I think, direct way that it's happened. I know that a lot of tarot readings have kind of worked on the like the more like your other self inside of your heart type thing. And so to know that I can do that for people, like using it's not in here either. Where are they? Oh no. Okay. Professional criminal, everybody. Okay, what was I saying? To know that I can do that for people, that's ultimately why I didn't, like, just, you know, why Arista did not leave city. But I have to, you know, to be honest, I, as Calxiyn, was starting to get depressed because I was sort of like, I feel like that I'm doing a lot, but, like, I'm not getting a lot of, I don't want to call it reciprocation, because that's not the right word. Like, I don't expect, like, somebody from Wooks who is, like, not a criminal, like just because they get a tarot reading to be like, oh yes, Arista, because you get, where did it go? Because you gave me a tarot reading, I will now, like, solve all of your problems, or like answer all riddles 3 or whatever, right? Like, that's not what I mean, you know, that doesn't make any sense. But I guess I just sort of thought, oh, if people, like, you know, see that I'm active and that I'm trying to help with their RP, eventually it'll pay off in some sort of misty tinkle woo-woo sort of way. Like the universe, fate, will make everything work out, I guess was kind of my thought process, right? But I'm feeling a lot better. I was a little depressed before LARP day, but LARP day was like 3 weeks ago, so I am not depressed anymore. And doing the growing for Nyx also helped me feel less depressed in general. But yeah, because I don't want people to feel bad, like I said, and I hesitate to talk about that sort of stuff because I don't want people to feel bad, because it's not anyone's fault, especially like the people that have been in cities with other people. It's only natural that you would want to roleplay with the people that you've roleplayed before. Like, I was in a roleplay group for like 10 years. It's like, those are like, you know those people, like you know them inside and out at some point, and so you don't have to think as much, and you can focus on like the stuff that needs doing, I guess, right? It's a lot less stressful, so I totally get it. It was rough. It was rough to not know anyone in the server and have to import on the server. But the crime is coming, because here's the thing. I know one of Arista's friends is doing crime OOC, but the problem is there's no way for us to bridge that gap just yet. They would have to catch each other in the act, I think, or something, because there's no reason for them to talk to each other about it. Like, I think Kit be doing a little crime. The streets told me, and by the streets I mean Kit told me, because she posted her one weed plant that she has in her apartment. But yeah, I'm glad. I need to, like, actually make the Fortuna Society a bit more, like, everybody meet up right now. But everybody's schedule is so different, that might not happen for a while. And also, I missed, what was it? I missed the masquerade for some reason. I missed the masquerade party, so that kind of sucked. Because I was hoping that, like, the Fortuna, like, we would all meet people. Oh yeah, Arista knows Ivan's up to something. She just doesn't know what he's up to. Cause you knew, weren't you the one who told her where the weed man is? So clearly, like, she knows that you're up to a little something. She just hasn't, like, seen you in a while. So she's like, where is Ivan anyway? Okay, where was that car that was in the middle of the dirt? Where did it go? I think it was down here somewhere. What? You're joking? It's gone? What do you mean? Guys, do I have a stalker? Is someone stalking me? I'm just kidding. I don't think anyone's stream sniping me. I think that was just bad luck. What the fuck? Where did it go? Oh god. I haven't put any music on because I feel like that this is not deserving of music, this section, but if I had music, I'd be turning on the clown music right now, because, like, this is just, like, comical how much has gone wrong on this day. What about that? That is not a car. That is a skeleton of something that used to be a vehicle. I thought it was an ATV. Actually, wait. Hold on. We might be gaming. We might be cooking. Here's the thing, though. I kind of have to hide this bike somewhere, because if the cops see Arista's bike right next to, like, if they do find out somehow that if this local reports that she stole this vehicle, even though it's on the sand or whatever, like, if somehow she's found out. But this is gonna be awkward to get up these stairs, though. But are the cops really gonna come all the way out here that quickly? Can Arista get away with this? I don't know if the dune buggy is the best way for us to sell our drugs. Had to step away. Did I miss any Arista crimes? Unless you count, like, being a terrible criminal, a crime. No. You've missed nothing. We're still... Oh? Okay, please, please. Do not, please. I just don't know how it works. I mean, we'll find out, but like, I don't know if this plate now, like, I don't know if they're gonna have this, like, big red alert that this vehicle's been stolen and then they'll see it on their map all throughout the city, or if, like, they would have to catch Arista in the act to know that she stole it. Because she could just say, like, a friend could have given her this dune buggy, you know? She could have found this, what? Okay, get out, get out. No! Okay. Why? God, why is why? Get back to the bush. For goodness sakes. At this point, I could have just started selling the drugs. Like, at this point, like, I could have just started, like, handing out the drugs, I feel. Like, we've spent so much time trying to find a car, so if the police catch us, like, they don't recognize that it's Arista selling the drugs. But, like, at this point, we probably could have sold a little drugs and no one would have come out. Because we could have just done, like, 1 or 2 drugs. Like, we... Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh! Okay. Good thing there's not a fishing tournament going on. I think that the last fishing tournament was at 6:30. Ugh. If I were a car, where would I be? That was such bad luck that that car, like, just despawned. I guess it must have despawned. I don't think someone's following me. I said I would give it 15 more minutes and call Yume, but I kind of do want to, like, I do want to stick it out for a little longer and try to figure this out myself. Damn it, there's no cars in the motel? No one's parking. Oops. Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't have my notifications are, I have so many things on my monitors. I can't see my notifications, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait! They're back! Oh, shit. Okay, we're in business, but we gotta get rid of this bike. Honestly, it wouldn't be that hard for them to find it, but there's a little bit of plausible deniability in here. Okay. Break the window. Yeah, I know it's locked. I have lockpicks now. But I don't know how this minigame works. And I've never been able to figure it out. I think they, like... I think they're supposed to, like, there's supposed to be a signal or something for if you're close. I don't see anything. Well, what's this thing? Do I have to move this thing? Oh, that's tarot. Guys, how do you lockpick a car? You have to flex a muscle? Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know anything about that. Probably E, maybe? If I were a muscle in a mini game, what muscle would I be? Oh no, I can't raid you. I wanted to raid. Oh no. Are my raid settings borked? Also, hey you, how's it going? Are you in the Lodestar server? Sorry. I might have my raid things messed up somehow. I know YouTube chat was on 10-minute subscriber only. That was not supposed to be what happened. It was supposed to be, only, maybe it's L for lockpick? It's me, Yuki. Oh, yeah. I was talking to my chat when you were like, can you move your car? You scared the crap out of me. Oh, no. See, Muscles. Oh, Muscles. My old friend. I've tried every muscle I can think of, like, for this sort of thing. I mean, I've tried both of my mouse buttons, too. That doesn't seem to be doing anything. If I were a lockpick, I would be L for lockpick. K, J. Well, you can just go through the whole alphabet. Someone's gonna see her and ask what she's doing. I'm just gonna be like, oh, I was just admiring this, like, maker model. I might have to rate another person. Oh, don't worry, it's okay. I don't know if I can fix it right now. I'm a little indisposed. I, U, Y, T, R, E, Q. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Ah! What was that? Uh-oh. What happened? No, removed! Oh no, did it waste it? No! That wasn't me, that was my computer! That's not, oh, that's so that's diabolical. Something Z? I feel like this bottom thing is supposed to move somehow. Arrow keys? No. WASD. Oh! Wait! D! Ah! Okay, hold on! We're cooking! Nope. Nope. Okay. Ah! No! I think I need to be gentle. I think I need to be gentle with the vehicle. I am broke. This is a lot of work. Oh wait, but I still have it in my inventory. D. Why would it be D? D for dastardly criminal. I think that I need to be careful with the tension, basically. Ah! A gamer! Wow! Chat! Wow, can you believe this? What? Who said that? What do you mean, can you get a cop down here immediately? Now do it again? But the cops are coming. No, okay, well, okay, at least we know how it works. That damn that rat. That local ratted me out. Where am I supposed to find a car that has no locals surrounding it? Jesus. Time to go. But then it said search for keys. What if the keys weren't I don't know. Maybe I'm playing it too safe. Sounded like White Schnee. It did sound like White. Yeah! They'll never know. How will they know? They won't know. Sure. Sounds good. I will do that in the Discord. I want to call Yume. I need my emotional support criminal. Okay, well, we're getting closer. Ooh, that's a nice car over there. If they catch Arista, though, Arista has a little bit of weed. That's the problem. Arista has a little weed on her. Okay, well, wait a minute. We have the lockpick, so we can go back to the Alamo, right? And then we can get out of this area. I need to join someone since I've been turning into a bad guy. They would be lucky to have you. Yuki, you're the one that we play paintball with, right? You're such a good shot. Like, I thought you were already in a gang, and that's why you were a good shot. Like, I thought that, like, that's... Like, Yuki's aim is crazy. Like, your aim is insane. I'm surprised. Yeah, Arista's been a bad guy since day one. She's just really bad at it. She's just not good at it at all. Most of the gangs don't trust me. Oh no, what did you do? What did you do to them? I can join you. Well, we would have to figure out a natural way for that to happen because Arista doesn't know you and Arista also thinks you're already in a gang. So, but maybe if we see each other do crime sometime. Oh no, but there's lots of locals here. Yeah, we gotta find out in RV. We'll find out someday. And it's just like two hands stretched across, like with the ocean background. That meme. Someone in SecuroServe. Oh no, it's always SecuroServe at the scene of the crime. That's what the streets tell me anyway. Seems like SecuroServe's reputation is not that great right now. Okay. There's no way a local sees this, right? There's no way a local is able to see Arista steal a car over here, right? Because there's no one here. If this happens again, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm just gonna be like, honestly, just take me to jail. It'll be better than whatever I have going on here. Oh. Nope. Yay! Okay. See you in RV if we ever find out. Oh god, guys, I'm scared. No way the cops are all the way out here, though. No way the cops come out here. I'm so sister stressed. I'm like I'm very stressed out for someone that's a criminal. Yes! What the fuck was that? Huh? I heard music in my... Did you guys hear that? What the fuck was that? Was that like a victory noise? Huh? Was that the radio of this car? What was that? Okay, now Arista has to be careful because we don't want to get arrested we don't want to get caught doing too much in a stolen vehicle. The car radio? Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Okay, well this is a perfectly serviceable, drug vehicle. I hope I didn't have anything in my bike. I don't think I did. I look like a local. Like I could pass as a local if I drive the same speed limit as them. Okay guys, our first victory of the stream. Should I play my victory music? Let's go! Can you guys even hear that? Whee! Okay, the speed limit's 80 on this road. First time I see you stream, yeah, I haven't streamed in a while. I was like, I'm gonna save it for when Arista actually does something. And so, today was the day. And originally when I said that, I meant with other people, but I'm like, today is the day. We did it! This is a nice car. I like this car. Now we can do what I actually meant to do, which was sell Arista's weed. Because now she's in a stolen car. I just don't know, like, and obviously we're not supposed to know, right? The chop shops, the streets told me the chop shops changed. So I don't think that that's... I think that it's not there anymore. I know which one you're talking about, but I think that it's gone. I like this car. Like, this is a nice car. I kind of like it. But yeah, we're not supposed to know, but like, I don't know how much information the police get. I don't know if they see a giant blinking light that says this car has been stolen and they can track me, or if they just get a notification that a car is being stolen and like, they go to that location, and if they catch the person, they catch them, and if they don't, they don't. Like, that sort of thing. I don't know, right? And we're not supposed to know, because the cops are shrouded in secrets. But Arista assumes that they get a notification because, like, they don't patrol. Like, I've never seen a cop patrolling, you know, the streets. Like, it seems like the cops, like, just show up out of nowhere as soon as you do something. So, like, it's kind of, I feel like people have figured out, like, even in character, that that's how it works. You know, that they get some sort of, like, it's like the locals are pressing their life alert. But there were no locals there, so how would this local know? I guess it's like the local comes back and reports their car as stolen, technically. You know, like, that's the canon explanation, or the in-city explanation, I guess. Don't weave all over the road! So, guys, I'm a bad driver. I'm really bad. Yeah, I don't know if there's, like, people tailing me right now, basically. But I'm assuming probably not. Just based on, like, what Arista has witnessed. Like, Arista has seen other people steal cars and sell drugs in city. And, like, the drugs, they seem to get, like, because the locals call the cops on them. But I don't know how it works for a car, which no local was a witness to such a thing. There are no locals here to sell to. It's about to turn to nighttime after we got our drug car. After we got our car to sell our drugs. This is why the other gangs must have it, like, relatively easier, because there's no point of hiding their identities from people, and so they can just use their own vehicles, because what does it matter? But Arista is still trying to be, like, incognito. She doesn't want the police to know, but, like, if you're in a gang, you would just use your own car. Like, it doesn't matter, like, you know, what does it matter? Okay. I feel like there are locals around here, though. They like talking chairs and stuff, so I don't know if they're, like, they're locals you can sell drugs to. I need to figure out where Arista can sell her drugs. When's Arista gonna be in a gang? She's tried. She's begged. She's pleaded. Maybe if we start at the beach over here, maybe this would be better. You can still hide while being in a gang. I mean, most of them don't, though. Like, Riptide, they just be posting that they got out of prison. I mean, even Sunny posted that she was in prison. But yeah, Arista wants to be relatively incognito at the moment about the crime. Just because she's afraid if she gets caught, like, they're gonna, like, I don't know, like, they're gonna, like, they're gonna get her, basically. It's like, what if they raid her apartment and get all her shit, and, like, she has a bunch of weed in there? She gets so much weed. And she's like, I spent a long time growing all that weed. I don't want them to take the weed. That's pretty much the only thing she's worried about, just because she's storing her stuff in, like, her stuff, right? If she was storing her stuff in, like, I don't know, gang hideout or whatever, like, she'd be fine. I'm surprised you got the weed by yourself. Yeah, it was an ordeal, but so basically, OOC, what happened was is that when Arista, being the lookout for Riptide, like she basically got, I keep saying that she got fired. When Arista was fired as the spy for the boardwalk, she went to Nyx and was like, please help me, I beg of you, like give me a job. And they were like, we're about to be in a weed competition, want to help us grow some weed? And Arista was like, I'd love to help you grow weed. So they told her where to find the weed. Arista had, oh fuck, sorry. Arista had the weed supplies. Like she had the pots. She knew where the weed man is before she found the weed. But they did tell her where to look for the weed. Fill up your gas station or I'm gonna blow it up. I'm assuming that this person has no gas. I could call you for a hangout later. It's just like Arista doesn't know, like Arista would be very, like, she would question if people suddenly wanted to hang out with her. She would be like, what are you planning? Are you a spy? Because she got involved in some other thing that by accident. Here's the other thing that I'll tell chat, like, so basically what happened is that Arista was looking into something for Declan and Riptide. He didn't ask her to do it, she was just looking into it. Well, also the person called her. So that was the other thing. The person leaving the weird cryptic messages called her and a bunch of other people. So she was involved either way, regardless. But, so when Arista was doing that, she was talking, like, she talked to Howl about it because the person that left the cryptic messages said that they had a reward for Arista and Kit for solving the puzzle, but then Arista and Kit got there and there was nothing there and Arista started to shoot at them and she was really fucking mad. And she was drunk and on painkillers and she was high. So in her drunken sort of emotional state, she like cried about it to Howl because Howl had gotten a tarot reading before and Howl had happened to be there. And Howl was like, yeah, sure, I can help you with that. Also, we're hunting down the rat people. Do you want to help us hunt down the rat people? And Arista was like, sure, maybe? Because Arista thought that maybe the rat people... Hello? Uh-oh. Huh? Hello? Should I not have the keys for this vehicle, bestie? What the fuck just happened? I had the keys. You're telling, did I leave the keys inside of the car? What do you mean? I just filled it up. You're telling me I have to lockpick this again? How am I gonna sell my drugs then? If every time I get out, can I leave the door open? Oh man, do you have to do this with another person? I think somebody has to stay in the car. Press L. Oh, I did it. I locked the car. I must have done that. That was force of habit because I locked my tarot truck. I did it. It was me. I locked myself out of the car. You guys must be like, has Calxiyn ever played a video game? And I promise I have. This is not the best representation of my gaming abilities. I must have locked myself out and I forgot. Like, I did it. That's okay though, because that was, you guys let me figure out the lockpick thing by myself. Like that, I don't consider that backseating, because you guys probably just saw me do it and realized that my goldfish brain instantly just forgot that I had done it. So I think that's fair. Oh man. Oh god. I'm glad Arnold did not raid me, because I can't imagine Arnold's like 500 viewers or whatever. He was streaming Genshin earlier, and I know it's a new quest. So I can't imagine Arnold's like horde of people watching me be bad at video games. Like, I'm glad he didn't realize I was live. I'm like, I do not want the Murder of Birds community to see this, please. Oh man, there's no locals, it's nighttime. back to RP now. Have fun. I hope you have fun, and yeah, hopefully, fortuitously, somehow, our paths will cross. Here's the thing about Arista, though. I feel like Arista cannot lead a gang. Arista needs someone else to lead the gang. Like, I feel like that she, at least for a while, especially because me as Calxiyn doesn't know how to do anything, Arista needs, like, she needs to take orders. Maybe she would make her own gang in a different city, like, after this city, if she ends up, like, something like that happens. But, like, Arista cannot be in charge of a gang. I don't think that she has the capacity. She has the brain. She has the weird Lelouch plans in her mind. Like, she can do that shit, but she can't... She doesn't know how to do anything. Oh, somebody's... Oh, remember not to speed. We have to make sure we're not speeding. In fact, I would go as far to say we need to make sure that we're driving like a local. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Okay. So, Arista has a stolen vehicle to sell her weed. I really do not want to go on the boardwalk because of what I already said. Arista, that is a person. They are driving in the wrong direction. Was that a taxi? I don't know. Arista doesn't want to go on the boardwalk. And Calxiyn also doesn't want... Calxiyn and Arista were both too scared to go on the boardwalk. So, even though that's where a lot of locals be on the boardwalk, but... I think what we'll do is I'll go into Nick's territory and I'll beg for forgiveness if anyone sees me. Because I don't really know what's happening with the pier right now. Some of the Riptide graffiti's gone, some of it's there. I don't know if they're still territorial about it or not, and I don't want, like, Arista just would not do that. Because she really doesn't want to talk to Declan, and she also doesn't want to fuck with Fuse, and she also doesn't want them to think that she's trying to get back in their business when she's not. She's just trying to do her own business, which is going as well as it's currently going. So I think now we just need to wait until it's daytime, sort of. I think I can do a turn. Is this turn illegal? I don't know. Oh, see, look, there's a person. I need to check to see where we are now. We have to go... We have to make sure that we're in a Nix and not accidentally somewhere we're not supposed to be. Oh god, the lag! Please, I can't get arrested in this car because there was lag in my head. I feel better about this, though. I feel like our current circumstances are better than they were before. But we have... If I could just sell one weed. A single weed. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Hello? Well, that was dangerous. Someone's definitely gonna think, because this car is like, there's nothing on it, like someone's gonna think that this is a local car, they're gonna hit me. It's going to happen. Oh my god, the lag, why is the lag so bad? That looks like a civ car right in front of me, but I don't think it is. Yeah, if we can sell a single weed, I will be happy. Okay, there's no one here. Let's keep going. It would be cool, YouTube chat, it would be cool if there was like a nightclub for the locals where you could sell your weed, but there's only nightclubs for the civilians. And the civilian, like I mean, have to's a strong word. I guess someone could buy Arista's bagged weed, but I don't know why like another player would have a reason to, as opposed to the joints, which I think only players can use. My headaches are really bad here, which is unfortunate. Ooh, that's a nice green bike. I like that. Bet I have a bike already. Oh my god, there's lots of locals with... Ooh, there's lots of locals with bikes around. Local, please! Okay, that was not a headache, that was just me. The lights are in, the studio lights are in my eyes. I'm trying to be so good on the road because I'm afraid that the cops still have nothing to do and they're doing traffic instead. Okay, Nick's territory starts over here somewhere. Maybe. I should have just called Yume. I should have just been like, Yume, I want to sell my drugs. Like, I should have just texted her. We're doing the most for Arista to be, like, functioning in an independent... Was that a player? We're doing a lot right now. Okay, so there's Nick's. So if I see a local... That doesn't look like a local that would buy my drugs. I'm not trying to, like, profile people, but that seemed like a very uppity local. I don't know. And if Nick sees me doing this, even better. If they, like, pull up on me and they're like, excuse me, what business do you have being in our territory? And I'm like, it's me, it's Arista. Hee hee hee. Damn, there's a lot of vehicles around here and no locals. Are you real? You guys look like little nerds. You are not gonna buy my drugs. Like, I'm trying to be logical here. Those two preppy people in the sweaters, I don't know, man. They look like they would call the cops on me. What about you? What about you, sir? Maybe. Maybe, but I'm not entirely sure. And these people would see, those people are not alone. Okay, you, sir, you're in a shady sort of... Whoa, 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 no, he's running! Fuck. Okay. I'm just scoping out the area, you know? I'm just trying to, like, figure out, well, how do the locals walk? Is that a civ? I swear I just saw that person running. Like, how do they walk? You know? What walk cycles do they walk in? Where are they going? These are the questions we ask ourselves. But like, On the pier, when I've seen people selling, they just sell around the other locals anyway. Okay, this person's gonna get aggro about my car. See, this would be much easier to do with 2 people because, like, one person could stay in the car and then the other person would get out. How do I turn my lights off? Okay. No. I don't know how. That's okay. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry. Okay, so here's my plan. When we see a local walk by, I'm gonna get out of the car. Sell them my drugs. Maybe. I hope so. Sell them my drugs, then I'm gonna get back into the car and leave. And if they take my drugs and don't pay, you know what? It do really be like that sometimes. Like, I can't deal with that at the moment. Hi, sir. Sell drugs. People like you are the problem with the city.
Dress up like a sexy secretary or something.
Did he just call the police on me? I think he did. I think he did call the police. That's okay, we're leaving. People like you are what's wrong with this city. That's crazy. I wonder, like, how this is gonna work. Like, like, are they gonna see my license plate? What did they report? Did they report my appearance? How smart are these locals? Did he take a picture with his phone and now the police have, like, they can see that it was Arista? That was really unfortunate that our first person would be that unwilling. Damn, man. I'm still thinking about the homeless guy that we saw with his cart. And I'm like, you would have been perfect to sell my drugs. I would have even just give you the drugs for free. Okay, well, at least now we know, like, it is possible. It is the alt-I. It's just some of them you can't sell to, which that makes sense. Is it gonna start raining? Here's the thing, guys. I can't drive in the thunderstorms. I get motion sick. Technically, I can do it, but it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea for anybody. So, I might, if it's gonna rain, I might have to pull over. This is also why Arista / Calxiyn can't be EMS or PD, because if there's a thunderstorm, like, I will get sick and I will kill people. By mistake. Which is bad. There's no lightning, though. It's a lightning, not the rain. Oops. That was not my fault. That had nothing to do with me. The locals got confused. Okay, well, technically we attempted to do a crime. We just didn't succeed. We just failed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to go to a gas station. Please have gas. If this gas station has no gas again, I'm gonna crash out right now. What about you, sir? You look like someone that would want some weed. You had a jaunty little hat on. That reminded me of Roman from Ruby, and Roman's a criminal. Very stylish, very fashionable, very open-minded to have a little weed. Anyways. Ivan's next stop gas station. All right. Please have gas. I've been through so much. Well, I've really been through nothing at all when you really think about it. Okay, let's buy another jerry can. This a very expensive endeavor, by the way. Oops. What was my fuel before? This has been a very expensive, uh-oh, what happened? The gas station doesn't have enough stock? Well, that's not true, because I'm holding the pump. Was that about the jerry can, maybe? I'll have to check that. No, I don't know what that was about. That was weird. Okay. We might have to take a break, though, quickly. We're about 2 hours in, so I can run another ad. And then quickly use the bathroom and stuff, and just put the car and me in the corner. It's okay, Arista's getting out anyway. She would never drive without a seatbelt on. Oops. There we go. The universal signal for Arista's in her head. Please don't try to kidnap me. Okay. I'll be right back, everybody. On Twitch and YouTube, I'm gonna run some ads. I should fix my raid settings, too. I need to look at that later. Oops. Why am I opening up VC Face? We do not need that right now. I'll be right back. Here, I'll play a little music for you guys. There we go. All right. I'm going to retweet my tweet. And now we can continue and persevere. Maybe. Maybe we can persevere. Question mark. Oh, perfect timing. Nice. All right. So, we have a car, so that's good. We just need to start selling to the locals. I just want to sell to one local, just one. Let Arista successfully... That guy was like, you're everything that's wrong with this city. I don't know if that was bad luck or if all of them would have given me that trouble. In that area. Okay. Maybe I'll go to the beach, but the beach that's by hookies. I hear a car, so somebody either hit one or someone's trying to break into one somewhere. But yeah, I think that the beach is still a good bet. Because some of the locals there also talk about smoking, which I don't know if that's incorporated in the drug mechanic at all. But some of them do talk about, like, that they want to smoke or that they do smoke or whatever. But I'm honestly, guys, I can't be mad. I can't be mad that we got this far. But yeah, I think past Hookies might be a good idea. Like the beach area down here. I mean, apparently this is somebody's territory, Reborn, but I have never seen them. I mean, maybe that's by design, but like, I've seen Nyx. I've seen, why are my arms so low here? Hold on. I've seen Nyx. I've seen Fuse. Like, Reborn has no presence to Arista. That doesn't mean that they don't have a presence at all. It's just I have not seen them ever. Hi, Yume! Yume! Arista has been... guess how much weed Arista has sold in the 3 hours I've been live? Don't worry. It won't be that difficult to guess because the amount is 0. And there was a point, I think an hour ago, I was like, if this keeps going this badly, I'll call Yume and be like, Yume, you can't sell a little weed. Because, okay, so what happened was I was in disguise and the cop stopped me for a traffic violation. So then I had to go change. And so then I needed another car, like I needed another vehicle, so I had to learn how to break into the vehicles because they also saw my bike, and I found out that even though my license plate isn't on my bike, they still saw it. So I had to go change, and then I had to steal this car, and then I went into Nick's territory to see if I could sell one little tiny weed, and the guy said, what's wrong with this city? I'm reporting you. Oops, sorry. I'm reporting you or whatever. And so I was like, oh my god, this is so bad. Okay, bye. Goodbye to the hood. You know what? We didn't need that. That's fine. We didn't need that anyway. So like, this is like, Arista is probably like the worst criminal in, like, that's I think what I named my second VOD. It hasn't gotten better. I mean, I did steal the car, so we're already like, I shouldn't say it's been a total failure. I did steal the car successfully, but like, holy fuck, man. And I know probably part of this is just because I don't have a partner, and if I had a partner, I could probably go to the boardwalk and sell, because then the partner could be the getaway driver, and I'm just worried about, first of all, I don't want Fuse to see me or they're gonna ocean dump me. They're gonna kill her. They will kill her. They're gonna be like, Arista, what the fuck are you doing? They will kill her. But also, I'm just not confident in my ability to get away. So I've been trying to sell in kind of like weird, obscure, like I tried to sell by the Alamo, and then the guy with the hobo car wouldn't take my weed. At least now I have the vehicle, so I feel a bit better, and I changed. But like, now I'm trying to find locals to sell the weed to, but all these locals are fucking snitches. They're snitches. You can always shoot a message to my character. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna hold out a bit longer because I want Arista to do this by herself. Arista needs a little independence. You know, Arista needs to try a little hard to do things on her own and not always run to people when she needs help. But yeah, if it gets any more dire than this. But I understand why I always saw Vina and Declan in pairs. It makes a lot of sense now because one of them can drive the getaway car and then one of them can go out and actually try to sell to the locals and then just run them over if they try to call the police. It makes a lot of sense now. Why? But I'm gonna sell. My goal for the end of this stream is to sell 1 weed. Let Arista sell a single weed. Okay, I will have to eat and drink soon. But yeah, I would really like to persevere. I think we can do it. Like, I think it's possible. It's just like, I don't know, man. Sometimes I look around and I'm like, well, where the fuck are the locals anyway? Sometimes I expect, like, when I need them, they're not around. And it's been nighttime a couple times, which also hasn't helped. Oh, please, Arista, stop weaving in the middle of the road, please. But yeah, what's funny is like, Kit has a single weed plant in her apartment. She seems to be interested in doing that sort of thing, but me and Flapjack, we have no logical way to reconcile that right now, because Arista wouldn't ask Kit, but Kit isn't gonna tell Arista, hey Arista, I'm selling a little weed. So eventually even we can do it together. I just have to, I feel like we have to catch each other. I feel like that, like, we need to see each other doing something sketchy. Because Kit has done sketchy things with Arista before, but not to the point where she would assume that Arista is sketchy. Like, Kit has seen Arista do sketchy things for other people, but, like, I think would be mildly surprised if she saw Arista, like, selling drugs on the side of the road. Calxiyn and Arista need to eat, that's true. My mom has food for me upstairs, but I'm not really hungry yet because I had a pulled pork bagel with Borisin on it for lunch. And it was a lot better than you think. Calxiyn, how do you say your name? How I just said it. Calxiyn, like chillaxin. Catch her when she's not with her ancient cowboy. Exactly. I don't even know if he knows that she does crime either. Samuel. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun today, even though technically, like, you know, it's just been a just chatting stream in a trench coat. I feel like it's going relatively well. As well as it could possibly be going under the circumstances. Well, yeah, it's chillaxin, Calxiyn. It doesn't make any logical sense. Like, it doesn't make sense phonetically. It's just, that's how Google Translate told me to say it 10 years ago when I Kingdom Heartsified my name. A lot of people think that my name is Caitlin. It's not. And when people call me Caitlin, it drives me a little crazy because they think that it's like, oh, tee-hee-hee, I figured it out. I know your real name. And I'm like, my name is not Caitlin. It's also not a secret either. But I just think it's funny, like how people think, oh, I solved the riddle. I just turned the X into a T in your real name. And I'm like, no, it's not. This is a Kingdom Hearts username. That cracks me up sometimes. I'm gonna text Arnold and be like, would you like to be a getaway driver? Or I'm gonna say, you should come be Arista's getaway driver. I'm gonna text Arnold. YouTube chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. Those are a couple suspicious messages to be the first time I'm ever seeing you. You don't have that friendship level with me unlocked yet. I'm not a VTuber. I will not just make kissy faces at you, stranger. I'm just teasing. I know not all VTubers are like that. I watch a lot of VTubers. I just think it's funny. Bruh. Oh, hi, Arnold. Arnold, would you like to wake up Corvo? And help me? Whoa, sorry. I was not looking at where I was going. Am I driving on the wrong side of the road right now? Yeah, Arnold, would you like to be complicit in a crime? Wait, what? I just DM'd you. I was like, Arnold, would you like to come do crime with Arista? Would you like to be a getaway driver for Arista as she sells her drugs? I literally just messaged you. Like, would Corvo like to drive this car? This getaway car that is currently within my possession? I'm tired. Yeah, I know. I know you were streaming. How was the Lohen quest? Oh, it's still going. Oh. Also, you say you're tired, but all you have to do is drive. Green hair. Yeah, she's in disguise. And you didn't read your DM? No, I didn't. I just sent it. And I thought he'll either come online or he won't. And it'll be a mystery for all of us. It'll be one of life's greatest mysteries. Whether or not Arnold will wake up. But I kind of thought that you wouldn't, because I know that you already streamed today. It's okay. I can do it. I can do it myself, I believe. We just need to find some locals. It's raining, though, right now. So they're hiding from the rain, I think. Where are they? Where are the locals? Man, I have the worst luck. We played for 3 hours yesterday? Yeah, that's true, but we didn't do any crime. This is the crime stream. We're doing crime right now. Haven't you noticed Arista is trying to do a little crime? I had fun with you yesterday, though, even though we randomly got murdered by the ghost at the pier. It was still I still had a good time. Maybe especially because we got murdered by a random ghost at the pier. I feel like this is a garage that looks like it should open up and have a chop shop inside of it. Oops. Okay. Jeez. Okay, we just gotta wait the rain out. Like, they're just... Well, who are you? Oh, you're a recycling man. Okay, I don't think that you're gonna buy any weed. Doesn't sound like it anymore? Doesn't sound like what? I don't remember what I was saying. I just want to rub a stall. I haven't used my Arista voice all stream because no one has run into her. Well, also she's in disguise, so she wouldn't answer in her Arista voice anyway, but... Yeah, honestly, we just need to wait. We just need to wait. Because it's raining. Doesn't sound like you had fun because we didn't do crime and that's what you want to do now. No. We had an adventure. We had an adventure. I need a partner for, it's really hard to do this by yourself. That's all. Don't worry, Arnold. Arista still had fun. You want me to, I'll text you about how much fun she had yesterday. How's that? Where is he? Yeah, look at our pictures. We're so cute. We're so cute. What do you mean I didn't have fun? We're so cute. There. There you go. Let's see what's been going on Birdie, by the way. I haven't looked at what anyone's been doing today at all. Just landed. Rudest criminals ever. Okay, people are getting robbed. Seemingly. Yuri. Okay, good night. That was an hour ago. The bear. Someone's walking the bear. Or just seeing the bear in general. Oh, Joe is back! That was 2 hours ago. Yeah, I haven't checked my social media. Oh, man. Oh, man, guys, I'm getting sleepy. We can't sleep. We haven't sold any weed. We haven't sold weed yet. Not. Cat. Is that game Twitter? Yes, it is game Twitter. I love looking at shit on game Twitter. Sometimes I open my phone expecting real Twitter to look like this. Oh, ERC is El Rancho, right? Anyone up for laps at the track? 6 hours ago. Nobody's really doing anything today. Like, it doesn't seem like anything's happening. Oh, fishing deal. Oh, Sunny, that's so smart. Sunny, your mind. I'm so attracted to Sunny Day right now. That's such a good idea. Have I missed anything else? 10 brown trout. How easy are 10 brown trout to get? Do I have fish right now? Oh, I sold my fish. I forgot. Never mind. It's still raining. My weed. Oh man, that's honestly, having locals inside of buildings, like a local nightclub where you could sell weed at the nightclub would be really cool for situations like this. Because there's no locals, because it's raining, they're all inside. What the fuck was that? That was weird. Oh, is she pointing? That's why. Oh god, what's your point muscle? Is it B? Sunny Day, Corvo Day. Yeah, I was kind of worried about that when you made your name, by the way. Like, I was vaguely worried, but I'm like, I don't think this will ever be a problem. You're just distantly related. Somehow. See you in city, maybe. You might. Tee hee hee. But thanks for hanging out, Yume. I appreciate it. You'll see somebody. It won't be Arista, but you'll see someone. Yeah, see, all the locals are inside. They're afraid of the little rain. Wait, there's somebody. Oh, no, I scared him. Fuck. Oh, guys, this is why I need another person to help with this. I scared this man, I'm sorry. I don't think the police get calls for that, though, or else they'd be getting like a million pings because we terrorize the locals, like, with our bad driving. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna park my car and let them walk up here. Maybe. Question mark? Exclamation point. I don't know. I don't see any now, though. That's the problem. I hear birds, but I think those birds are in my real life and not in the game. Okay, yeah, see, so where can I park? Like, over here. I guess I can park in the church, maybe? Are there people coming this way, or is it just the other way? I don't think this lady is gonna want to buy Arista's weed. She also went the wrong way. Damn it. That alleyway would be nice for a bike. Too bad I didn't steal a bike, though. Okay. What about this parking lot? This parking lot seems good enough for me. Run, 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 run.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hi, sir? Hello, sir? Huh? What? Uh-oh. No. Oh no, I don't think I can sell here. They won't even let me try. Hi, sir. Would you like to buy some of Arista's weed? Hello? Maybe I have to put my use muscle on first? It's like fishing, maybe? Nope, you just don't want any. Oh my god. How about you? Fuck! What about you two? No! Really? No! Oh no. Sir, please! Sir, in this weird alleyway. Oh man. Hi. I'm just being friendly, nothing to see here. I'm not pushing or shoving or anything. Okay. Fuck!
Peace, dude. Whatever, dude.
What about you? No! No! Guys, this is like the you couldn't write something that has like this many disasters in it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is like comical levels of just awful. Okay, so I'm gonna make a couple assumptions. This looks like it should be a chop shop, hello? Okay, anyway, I'm gonna make a couple assumptions and say that you can't sell here. Whether it's because it's too far away from the police station, And so they disabled selling here, or you need reputation. I think reputation is a word that Arista has heard vaguely sort of thrown around before. But these locals are not trusting her. So we really have no choice but to go into the city. Probably the boardwalk, to be honest. The police are at... Okay, maybe they're just getting some food. I'm just gonna drive like a local. Oh, now it says I can go 80. There we go. I'm gonna try really hard to drive safely. So yeah, I don't know how the territory's divided up, like in terms of like selling in where was I just now? I don't even know. Polito? No, this is Polito. Anyway, I could at least attempt to sell in the city, even though that guy rejected me. So maybe I ran away too fast based off of the actions of one NPC. Maybe the other NPCs would have let me sell to them. But yeah, so educationally, what have we learned? You cannot, seemingly, you cannot sell to the locals. At least I can't. I don't know. Maybe they're better than bagged weed. Maybe they want something else. They're too good for that. I may need some tea soon. My throat's hurting a little. Which is weird, because I streamed longer yesterday, but... I guess it's the rate at which I'm talking, because yesterday, I mean, we had Genshin cutscenes, like, we let them talk for a while. Whee! Back into the city to probably get Arista arrested. I still hear the cops. Maybe telepathically I hear them. But I hear them. They're out there. They're out there somewhere. What a long drive, yeah. I mean, it's a long drive because I'm not speeding anymore. Usually, it's not this long. But Arista has to be careful because she's in a stolen car now. And the police already saw her in one of her outfits. I mean, I'm sure they'll forget in a couple days. Right? It's if you wear the same outfit constantly, it becomes part of your identity is kind of the thing. Right? But I don't want to... I only have so many ice cream flavors to choose from. Okay, I'm gonna jump to some conclusions and say that we have to sell in the city. Like, we have to sell in the city. I don't think it's gonna let us sell where I was wanting to go. I have wasted so much gas and have made no return on investment, by the way. Like, that's the crazy part about all this. I've paid a lot of money in gas. I would love to see what my money was at the beginning of the stream and what it is now. I definitely lost at least $500. Crime does not pay. You gotta do crime for the love of the game, because, like, it does not pay at all. These cars are also such, like, gas guzzlers. Like, my bike does not take this much gas. Seatbelts, everyone, because it's important to stay safe while you're trying to do crime. But how are you guys doing? How's your night going? Anything you want to tell dear Calxiyn? As I drive aimlessly looking for NPCs to buy my drone. Oh? What the fuck was that? Bro, that was a fucking local. That was not my fault at all. What the fuck? Bro, that's crazy. I should beat their ass for that. Hello? Was that Air 1? Uh-oh. Okay, well, Air 1's distracted by something, unless they're looking for me. They would not send Air 1 to look for a car robbery. There ain't no way. That was police Air 1 though, right? Are heists up? Okay, they're probably chasing someone that just did a heist. Heists were not up earlier, that's why I was like, huh? It's definitely not me. I did nothing wrong. Please don't arrest Arista. I haven't had the chance to do- I'll gladly go to prison when I have the chance to do a wrong. But I haven't had even a chance to do- What was that a- Oh, that was a sieve. Hello? Is there somebody in there? I heard car door slamming. Anyway, I haven't even had a chance to do wrong yet. Getting arrested now for what? Are we allowed to go back to the pier, by the way? Is the ghost still there? Like, are we good to go? There's no locals, it's nighttime. We just finished fan art from Ruby? Oh, who is it? Who did you draw? I want to know. Well, actually, I want to see. Please tag me so I can take a look. Oh. There's a whole gaggle of people over there. Anyway, that's none of my business. I haven't seen anyone. I've been playing for 3 hours. I haven't seen a single person since we saw the cop. I mean, I guess I've seen people, but they've been like, not up close enough. Like, I saw the person that's not a cop anymore, I think. I saw that lady. I saw Pierce. I left him alone because I didn't want to scare him. God, my computer, I don't know what it is about this area, man. My computer loves to drop frames. Pyrrha? It was Pyrrha's birthday recently, wasn't it? Or did I make that up? Calxiyn spreading misinformation? It's more likely than you think. I think it was Nora's birthday. She does not look like someone that would buy weed. They do not, they look very nerdy. This stressed out businessman who's on his phone kinda looks like he would buy a little weed, maybe, but I can't be sure. Oh god, we are... Here, let's, change directions. I don't know where we are. I've just been like this driving around, this level of driving around aimlessly. I haven't done this since like the first couple days I got here. It's actually kind of relaxing. It's actually kind of nice. I don't know where I am right now. I don't know whose territory this is. I need to get out of here. $45, commercial zone. Speed limit, 45. They are gonna take away, Arista's license will get suspended. Arista is gonna lose the right to drive. Arista is gonna have to hire a taxi to do crime with her, because they are going to suspend her license. That looks like it could be a chop shop. I don't know if I've even been down here before. I think as Odelia, maybe I did, because I was exploring one day. I was looking at the storage containers that you can go into, and I saw a bunch of people disappear inside of some storage containers by the docks, and I was like, oh. I don't know how they did that, I don't know where they went, and I don't know how to replicate what just happened either. And Odelia wouldn't do that, because Odelia doesn't do crime. Not yet. Honestly, if this stuff with Arista doesn't work out, because here's the thing, okay? Odelia, like, on her first day here, Magnus saw her and was fell madly in love with her, maybe. I don't know. That was like 3 weeks ago. So, like, kind of OOC, I know Magnus has a gang, so I'm like, worst comes to worst, maybe Odelia does a little crime. She thinks it's all a dream anyway, but like, I don't know anything about that. Like, I don't think he'd involve her in that either, because like, he's a gentleman. So it doesn't make sense, but that's that's Odelia's best shot right now. That's Arista's like best lead on anything crime related. Because she was explicitly told by someone that Magnus was fucking with Riptide and got his ass beat. Or something like that. So Odelia knows that, so Odelia's pretty sure he's in a gang or he's in something. A vigilante group or whatever. So like, Odelia could always be like, can I join into your reindeer games for the purpose of education? Because obvious, like she thinks it's all a dream. She thinks, well, in my mind, she goes back home at night. Everybody else is free to think that she's just crazy and delusional, like how they thought Giselle wasn't Enchanted at the beginning of the movie. They thought that she was just, like, mentally unwell or whatever. Like, but Odelia, in my mind, she is dreaming and then she goes home. And she thinks this is all a dream, so there's not really any, like, you know... It's kind of like how with Soliana and the VTuber project, the whole point is going to be that Udine and Soliana play video games as, like, education for Soliana on, like, how to fight and, like, how to do stuff. Like, I feel like that Odelia is kind of, like that. She's just here to learn, like, a new, like, life. I guess you could say. So she wouldn't really be against doing crime because she thinks it's a dream. And she also likes, like, you know, there's probably a romantical notion of, like, Robin Hood type thieves in Odelia's brain. But I have not logged on to Odelia in a long time. I've been so focused on Arista, especially between the tarot readings, it doesn't leave me a lot left over. Hello, man in a suit. Would you like to do a little weed? Oh my god, did I just hit this guy? I thought I was parked! Sorry. Would you like a little weed on your motorcycle? How are things with Soliana and Udine going? They're going. I don't think that they'll go. They're not going to be ready before I leave, that's for sure. I've already made peace with that. There were a couple days there where I was crashing the fuck out. I'm not going to lie. I have a message about it in my Discord server in the announcement channel. And, you know, it's no one's fault. It's nobody's fault. It's just the way that things ended up. So, it's going okay. We're still working on the music. The music's coming along great. The model art is done, so they're getting, rigged now. The rigging is starting. So, like, it's going pretty well. It's just not gonna be finished when I leave, so that's unfortunate. But that might be for the best. It might be something that I just do when I come back, you know? Sell drug? Sell drug? No! What do you mean? I was here earlier. What are you talking about? Sir, please? Is it because you're on the phone? Or did I had to... Sorry. I had to get your attention. Drug? No! No drug! You know what, though? What if somebody sold to these people recently, and that's why they're not buying my drugs? That's something I didn't consider in my calculations. Was like, what if other people are selling right now? And that's why I couldn't sell to those locals. It had nothing to do with, like, reputation, quote-unquote. I don't know. But yeah, the music's actually, it's coming along really nicely. I'll probably give you guys a sneak peek at one point, as long as Jeremy's okay with it. I'll probably post something maybe on Patreon, because I didn't do anything in Patreon for May or April, because I was sick. So maybe I'll give you guys that as a treat. I'll let you listen to the songs and how the songs are going. But, okay, so Soliana's song is fully pianoed out, basically. Udine's song is not. We're still working on it and fixing a couple things. So, like, Soliana's song could be instrumentalized, if that makes sense. Like, we could start with the instrumental soon, for Soliana. Udine's song, I said that I thought that the last version I got was pretty perfect. Excuse me, miss. Weed?
Stop being a tool, dude.
Oh, sorry. I wanted you to take my drugs.
It's cracking, homie.
Oh, thanks. Now you're being nice to me? Oh my god. Guys, we sold drugs. We sold a single drug. And now we have to go somewhere else. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. There's a person. I don't know if that person saw me sell those drugs. That's a person. Anyway, I don't know who that is. I don't recognize them. Guys, we did it. We did it. Technically, we completed the goal of the stream. I sold a singular drug. Chat, can you believe this? I'm gonna put that away for now, just in case the cops actually question, like, I don't know, I'm scared. Like, in case the cops show up somehow. We did it, chat. How long? It took 4 hours. It took 3.5 hours. Took 3.5 hours. But Arista sold a drug. One singular drug. And the police are hopefully too busy with Air 1 to come investigate that. But even if they do, I mean, obviously I'm still in this area, but I'm not gonna, like, I'm gonna go somewhere else. This is why the boardwalk, though, is so economical, because there's a bunch there, you can just do it, run them all over, and leave, right? Here, we're just looking for, like, the lone local. But Arista's not ready for the boardwalk. Arista would be ready for the boardwalk if Yume went with her, and they both did it together and had a little tee-hee. Basically. But Arista's not ready. Oh. There are some locals. I just need to find a good place to park and like hop out of the bushes, you know? That might be a good spot. I don't see any locals though. Like in that garage thing. Oh my god, is that a taxi? Please not right now. I do not. Well, what the fuck was that? Hello? These locals, man, they be driving. Like, people say, oh, Arista, you're going too fast. These locals are so stupid. Black Company? I don't know anything about Black Company. Can I turn around? I don't know if they would be, I don't know if they'd get mad. I don't know if they, I have not heard a single peep about them. Whee. I mean, I don't see any cops, but just because I don't see any doesn't mean they're not here. Hey, sir, excuse me.
Prize,
I know you're on the phone, but can I talk to you?
Calm down.
Oh, okay.
DJ on Friday.
You don't
You
want to
know
talk
it.
to me? What about you, sir? Nope. Okay. It fascinates me. I'm like, what is the criteria? Does it need to be at night? I've seen people sell during the day. It wasn't over here. This looks like a children's playground. Maybe it's like if they're holding something, that's a sign. Make them fear Arista? I don't know. I don't think Arista can make anyone afraid of her. Arista's kinda, Arista be giving sopping wet cat, I think. Excuse me.
It's all good.
Oh.
I ain't got time for this.
Hey, wait, sir.
Yo,
Yes, it worked.
respect.
Guys, we sold 2 drug. This seems like a good place to sell if I didn't have to like constantly get out, get back in. Like if I had another driver because there's other people. Are they giving me cash, by the way? I wasn't even paying attention. This is really not about the money. This is just for the love of the crime. At least it's working. Where are you going?
Oh, now you
Miss? Hello?
I'm joining the
I like, where is this lady going?
I gotta get my groove back.
Hello, excuse me?
Sex with my personal trainer.
What did she say?
Okay, call me mañana.
Are there locals down here? Excuse me.
Hola.
Thanks.
Gracias.
They're so nice to you. Okay, I can probably do one more. Okay, you're on the phone, you don't care. I was like, I think doing 2 an area, like that makes some sense to me. The other question is, where's PD? Like, where is the police station in relation to what I'm doing right now? Well, I'm gonna park my car and I'm gonna look. Okay, PD's right there. So, like, PD's relatively close. I wonder if I could go over here, maybe? Oh, no, that's south side, though, isn't it? I don't know, guys. It's looking like it is... I fear it's looking like the boardwalk. I mean, I can try to keep just... whatever. Like, if I see somebody in a sketchy area, I'll get out. Wait a minute. There's a weed store over here. Huh? High time. Wait a minute. Is weed not illegal? How is there weed stores? What does that mean? Like, what are the lore implications of this? You get arrested for selling weed, but they can sell weed? At the weed store? White Widow. What? Bro. That's a little bullshit. I mean, maybe they're closed. They could be closed, I suppose. But that's hilarious. That's really funny. I'm like, what do you mean? Is this a good idea? The PD's right there. It's not. Let's keep moving. There are better ways, I'm sure. Are you in California? Because selling weed outside of the official compound is illegal? Hi, Mr. Leaf. I guess that's what it is? I don't know anything about the United States law, so don't look at me. I will get you arrested. Oh, I just ran a red light. There's Wooks. Time to watch a white girl trying to do crime. Listen, I have been trying to do crime for a couple hours now. I'm actually doing the crime. We're not trying anymore. Technically, crime has been committed. Technically, crime has been done. We did sell 2 bags of weed, which is less than 0. Because that's how math works. I stole the car. And I haven't been caught, so... It's honestly not going as bad as you think. Are there local... What the fuck was that? I heard an explosion. Where was that? Hello? Huh? I thought I saw something in the corner. Did that say something? I saw something red flash in the corner. Am I crazy? I don't know. That was weird. I heard a bomb. I heard something blow up somewhere. I'm just gonna pull in here so I can eat. Was that a cop? I think that was a cop. Okay, do not sell weed.
Because that is my favorite show.
Do not sell weed with the cops right there. They're probably looking for whatever the source of the explosion was. Which, was not me. Oh god, they're right behind me though. But they're not suspicious of me. I didn't do anything. I'm just driving in a stolen car with a little weed. Where did the cops go? That definitely had nothing to do with me. Is this car, like, mine now? Like, can I park this car? Does it belong, like, technically belong to me? I guess we'll find out. Because, like, if I log off for the night, there goes my stolen car, and I'll have to steal another one tomorrow, is the thing. So I don't wanna stop quite yet, but I am getting a little hungry. Sun Cafe, local. I got a really weird, did you guys see that? I think I dropped frames. I just don't know. I don't want to sell here alone. Especially because the cops were just here. Like, they were around here anyway. There's kind of locals, like, secluded at Benny's. Maybe over there would be better. Whee! But even if I do end, I'm not gonna end now, but like probably maybe 20 more minutes. Even if we do end soon, technically, we did what we set out to do, which was a little, who was that? Which was a little bit of crime. Not too much crime, but just a little bit. A healthy dose, a splash, if you will. We have taken a bite out of crime. Oh man, this car takes so much gas though. The gas is crazy. This is diabolical, the amount of money. Like, this is a diabolical amount of money that we spent today. Honestly, we can just do the rest of it. Oh, Arista stolen vehicle, you've done me well for today. Where are all the locals? There's none here. I look a little suspicious right now, but that's okay. I want to sell to that guy, but the casino's right here. The seatbelt sound is so present. Yeah, you can hear it every single time I click. Is that a local? Oh, somebody's at the Sun Cafe. Sometimes there are locals, like, under these things, but... maybe I should go this way. But I don't know if I'm allowed. I don't think cars are allowed on there. I say as I'm already doing crime, but you guys know what I mean. I don't want to draw any undue attention to myself. Gotta hop off. Good luck on selling. Thank you for having us. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. I was afraid no one was gonna show up, so it was nice to see you guys in YouTube and Twitch chat. Appreciate the lurkers too, who are probably doing their Genshin dailies as your Twisted Wonderland dailies, your Uma Musume dailies, whatever dailies you're doing while you're watching Calxiyn, we appreciate it. But yeah, I want to do a couple more, but I want to find a good spot that's not the boardwalk, so I'm kind of just scoping out a spot at the moment. Oh, that person's turning around. I did not get to see where they went. But yeah, I definitely, the pier and the boardwalk is definitely, like, the most NPCs, like, it's a good area. You can see why they did it there. It's almost like they know what they're doing and I don't. Yeah, it's too bad these weed stores don't have anything. Whoa, that person was going way too fast. Can't believe Arista got told off by the cop for speed. There are people going way faster than when I was going. I'm stopping at the lights. I'm minding the rules of the road. I'm being so well behaved right now. Maybe let's try up here? Like, that kind of looks promising. There's, like, almost like a cul-de-sac or something. Oh god, who is that? That's the same person on the bike from earlier.
And then she's like, it's fine.
Whoa! Everybody's speeding! I feel like me not speeding is almost more suspicious, because everybody speeds. Everyone in the city is speeding. I'm just the only one that can't because I have a stolen vehicle right now. Damn, there's nobody walking around here. But this isn't where I meant to go. I was trying to go up there anyway. Oh, you know where there are people? The cemetery. Because I've been there before. I've seen, there are NPC. I don't know if they'll get real mad at you, though. But I mean, you know what? Maybe they need it. They're mourning. They're in mourning. They need a little weed. Oh, God, headaches. The headaches are so bad. I don't know what the stream is looking like for you guys. I don't know if it's okay and it's just the game's choppy or if my camera's also choppy when that's happening. Oh, look at this little house. I want this house. It says foreclosed. I want this little house, this little villa. It has like a little princess like type castle roof thingy. Yeah, there's nobody really walking around up here. Not that I thought there'd be loads, but I thought there might be like a couple. It's okay, we can go to the cemetery and check if there's people there. That might also confuse the police a little bit. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean someone's selling their drugs at the cemetery? I feel like it's not a place that a lot of, like, even like for crime people think to go. It's around here, isn't it? I thought it was this big gated thing, or is that a golf course? I might be wrong. I thought this was a cemetery right here. There's also a university, and you would think that, like, you could be able to sell to, like, college kids or whatever, but there's not really, like... Oh, the lag. There's not really, like, students there. I've been there before. Is this not the cemetery? Am I crazy? There's a giant patch of, like, green land. Actually, it might be this one. I might be crazy after all. The other thing might be a golf course. Yeah, this is the cemetery, okay. There were cops over here earlier, but hopefully they're gone now. Oh my god, where are the locals? There's no locals. Usually there's like locals like sitting and whatever. No locals at the cemetery. It's 5 o'clock. People should get off work, right? Maybe I just need to walk around a little bit and then they'll load in. I've seen locals here before. It is possible. Usually they're sitting though, so I don't think they'd be the type of people that you can sell any drugs to anyway. Uh-oh. The police are doing something that has nothing to do with me. It could also be EMS. I mean, I'm kind of giving, like, suspicious individual, but I haven't actually done anything. I'm just a suspicious individual. Actually, let me do a suspicious U-turn. Damn, guys, this car and its gas, man. It's, I know I'm driving around a lot, but... I'm not gonna go through that red light. Yeah, okay, the police are there, but they're not, that has nothing to do with me. I did nothing wrong. Hi, Madcap! Oh my god! How's your internship going? I hope it's going well. I hope you've been able to catch the VODs for Twisted Wonderland at least. We finished Twisted Wonderland Book 7, and we also started Natlin yesterday. But yeah, I know also time zone-wise for you, the times that I've been streaming are a little, suspicious, so... Yeah, I hope that your internship is good. I'm looking to sell my drugs to locals, which I have done. I have sold 2 drugs. I'm just looking for, I'm kind of like scoping out like a good spot where there's a lot in one area, but it's kind of far from the police, and so the police aren't like instantly gonna arrest me. Which, the place for that is the pier, but like, Arista's afraid of the pier because it's somebody's territory. And she thinks that would end really poorly for her, so. But she technically has succeeded. She stole a car, and she did sell some weed, so we can't say nothing has happened. Yeah, but it's been a little rough. It's been a little rough just to find locals congregated in a way. Like, see, I can get out right here and talk to this guy. Sell drug? No! He doesn't want drug. Damn, okay. And then sometimes that happens. I got caught for speeding earlier, but I hadn't done any crime yet, so that, I can't have a pep in my step anymore. That's definitely, that has to be a civ. I think I've ever seen a local ride a bike. But yeah, there is that park. We can go back to the park, it's just that the park would be better on a bicycle, I think. Like, this is not, like, I can't maneuver around the park that was weird. I can't maneuver around the park in this vehicle. And then the other park is across, like, directly across the street from the cops. So that's no good. But yeah, I'm trying to find an area that's kind of close to the pier, but also far away enough that there's, like, plausible deniability. But unfortunately, like, the locals just, like, they don't always be walking around, you know? Like, there's none walking down the street here. So I think back in the Knicks territory with the park was our best shot. Or at least around here. It seems like locals, this feels like it's walkable for some reason. Like, locals like to walk around here. I don't know exactly why. But I'd like to do a little more, and then I think I'm gonna go eat dinner and call it. I mean, I might still, I'll probably jump back on the server. But, in terms of streaming, because I have been streaming a while and my throat's a little sore. For reasons I don't understand, because I haven't been doing the Arista voice today, so. Like, I haven't done it at all, actually, because I haven't seen anyone, like, first of all, Arista is doing a different voice because she's in crime mode anyhow, but even if she, I haven't seen anybody. Oh my god. That wasn't me. These explosions. Oh, they're, jeez. The one time I run through the red light. Jesus Christ. See, there's like a string of locals, but... Oh my god, I heard another bomb. What are all these bombs going off? Usually that's like a car exploding or something, but I don't see anything. I don't understand. The last time that happened, 2 police cars exploded. Oh, I wonder if there's people by the El Mary, like NPCs. But that's a cop bar now, so Colt owns that bar, so I'm pretty sure Arista knows that in character because I think Kit told her, so. That's not ideal. Whee. I heard someone get out of their car. Am I crazy? Oh, it's this red car again. Oh no, that's a different one. That's not the same one that we almost collided because I was looking for my water. What about this area? This looks like a good place to like, for locals to congregate. No, I'm not seeing anything. Oops. Under the cover of night, Arista KRAT tries her best to sell like 3 more drugs before she goes to bed. I don't remember how much I gave to Daisy. I think I gave her like 10. I don't know how she found 10 locals to sell to. She was probably doing it on the boardwalk and she just wasn't as scared as I am. She just probably didn't have fear in her heart like me. Oops.
Oh, come on, don't cry. I'll make it up to you.
That's not a cop car.
Let's go see the Corkers game.
Hi,
It's
sir.
you and me.
Excuse me. I know you're on the phone. Okay, well.
I promise you. This week.
Hello?
All right.
I have them in my inventory. Do I have to get your attention first? Is that how this works? Excuse me, sir. Hello? Like, do I have to stop them?
Damn! Don't
Oh,
touch
sorry.
me, man.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna seriously fuck you up, eh? Pinche mama verga! Nobody
Hey!
does that shit.
What the heck?
I can mess you up real good,
Huh?
you know? Ah! Oh!
I just ran him over. What the hell? Ah! I can't. Oh my god, where's my bat? Jesus. Anyway. Uh-oh, Arista, I think, lost her glasses? I don't know if she had glasses. That's all right. She didn't need those. I can't believe he grabbed me and tried to pull me out of my car. That's crazy. These locals don't value their life.
Oh, hey, dude.
Hey, sir. Excuse me.
Jesus Christ.
Sell
How drunk
drug.
was I last night?
Aw,
How many laws
man.
did I break?
Hello? Sorry.
What's up?
Thank you.
Thanks. No, thanks. I don't bowl anymore. Of course not. I'm just so sick of that old bullshit scene. There's nothing fresh or honest in it anymore. Hey,
Thank you.
grassy ass.
Gracias. Get it? Ha 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 ha. Okay, Arista has more. Like, I have more, but I didn't have it out, so. That's my bad. For not having it easily accessible if I wanted to do a couple more. I will do... I hear the cops, I think. I feel like I heard the cops, I don't know. Maybe that was my imagination. Maybe I'm just paranoid. Well, would they put their lights on, though? Because they want to catch you in the act. So, I wouldn't be surprised if they would even not put their sirens on. Because that would basically just alert you that they're coming. Shouldn't we not know that they're coming? I feel like I'm getting too bold right now. I feel like this is too risky. But we'll see whether or not I pay for it. Hello, sir? Come back! The buyer took your drugs without paying. You know what? At least you're not gonna call the cops on me. You know what? Arista's benevolent. If you need to steal drugs from the illegal drug dealer that badly, you know what? More power to you. That's fine. It's never that serious. The thief got away with your drugs, that's okay. I don't know what that does for my reputation. I don't know if I'm gonna have a reputation for being soft on people or whatever. But you know... Yeah, I don't know what that does to my drug dealing reputation, so maybe I should be mindful, but if it doesn't do anything, it's in Arista's character to just be like, you know what, it must have been fate. Fate let you steal my drugs from me. It just be like that sometimes. I don't have the energy, or really, I don't think it's necessary to run after these locals. Hi. You've made $100. Here you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome, sir. All in a day's work. You know what? This isn't that bad. Compared to fishing, I don't know. Sorry, sir. I know I just sold you drugs, but I just need to turn around. I feel pretty... I've gotten away with it, too. I haven't even seen a single cop drive by over here. They must be busy. They must be busy with other stuff. Oh, I hear something, actually. Hold on. I spoke too soon. That could just be me being Delulu, though. I feel like we've gotten a lot of Delulu Calxiyn today. Like, I'm just hearing things. There has to be a point where I'm just hearing things. Did you guys hear that? I don't know. I'm proud of myself, though. I've sold $100 worth of drugs. Oh, there's cops up there. Anyway, I've sold $100 worth of drugs. I didn't even need to talk to Yume and ask and beg for help. Arista is self-sufficient. I mean, she could use a getaway driver, but like, as self-sufficient as one can be in such a situation. She's not doing that bad, I'll tell you that. But, you know, this is kind of the nice thing about petty crime and having so many gangs in the city. The gangs are probably, if I had to guess, they're either about to rob a store, or they've already robbed a store, or something. Actually, it just said that nothing's been, all the stores are free, but the cops were still over there. I'm pretty sure that was a cop and not the ambulance, so... They're clearly occupied with something that's not me, and you know what? I'm fine with that. See, I keep hearing doors, guys. Who's slamming the car doors so loud that I can hear it even though I'm nowhere near? Ugh, it's nighttime, so it's harder for me to see. But I would say that's pretty good. Obviously, in terms of a per hour thing, that I've made $100 in 4 hours, that's not great, I'm not gonna lie to you. Uh-oh, I hit that car. That's okay.
Excuse yourself right now.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't mean it, okay?
Hello? Am I injured? I think I'm injured because that guy beat me up.
Watch yourself.
Aw, man. I can't sell to any of these guys. I think I'm like hobbling. I might have to fix that later. Damn it, I thought I sold here earlier. No, 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 no. My internship is taxing but enlightening. Oh, no problem, no problem. Are you at work right now? You're saying your internship mentor started talking to you? Don't worry, don't worry. Oh, there's houses over here. Oh, lunch. Right, right, right. That makes sense because of the time zone. I hear stuff, man. I hear stuff happening. I don't know where it is, though. It might just be ambient noise, but... yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about today. No one saw Arista do any crime. Arista technically sold her drugs, but now she needs a getaway driver. Now here's the thing. Technically... so, earlier, do you guys remember earlier when I said that Kit would probably be down to do some crime with Arista, but Arista doesn't know that? Technically, what Arista does know is that Kit really likes to drive, and as far as Arista knows, Kit is a good driver. So, maybe that's a conversation I can have with Kit of like, you don't need to do the crime, but do you want to drive? Like, do you want to be the driver? Because I feel like that's within Arista's character to ask, because it's happened before for well, somewhat of a crime. We did shoot at the puzzle man. We did shoot at Alistair. We shot at him like I used an entire, like, bullet, like, box on him. So that's within some, like, she could probably ask Kit to do crime, like, to be the getaway driver of the crime. Because Arista has asked Kit for things equivalent to that. So I don't think it would be that crazy or that big of a deal. So I think that that's, like, what this experiment has proven is that we need a partner to drive the car. Especially if we do decide to eventually go to the boardwalk, so I can safely, like, run around the boardwalk and not have to stop and start and get out of the car and get back in the car, like... it's too much work. Any expectations for GTA 6? I mean, I've never played the single player. I expect that everybody's gonna stay on 5M for a while, and then... like, maybe a month later, that's when people will start to mass exodus to like, GTA 6 online servers, right? Because that's the thing, right? Like, this city, I don't think they can just transfer this city into GTA 6. That's not how it works, so, you know, you'd have to, like, people are gonna have to be willing to abandon the cities that they've already been in. Obviously, they can bring their characters back, but, you know, that's a big ask of people, especially for people that play in, like, long-term servers like this one is.
Fuck! Shit!
Oh, sorry. I scared the local. I meant to sell drugs to the local, but I scared them. But yeah, I think the strat is definitely get a driver for the boardwalk, sell as many as you can in a row, drive away really fast. Like, basically what Arista saw Declan and Vina and Tad doing all the time. Basically that. The boardwalk is probably the best place, other than, like, this park over here isn't horrible, but I need a bike. It's horrible in a car. I'm not confident about whether this old lady is gonna want drugs, but you know what? Oh! Oh my god. I need to change my third eye, though, because this is getting, like, this is insane. Like, I can't click. She's walking away.
Hola.
Thank you!
Gracias.
I'm such a polite drug dealer. I'm like, thank you for your business. Please come again. I wish I could turn that noise off so you guys didn't need to listen to it, because I would just keep my seatbelt off, because unbuckling it it takes time. That's the other thing about a bike that you don't need to worry about. With a bike, you just get off. There's no seatbelt, right? But I've had a really good time today. Like, I feel proud of myself. Oh, I'm running out of gas. That's... Damn, this has taken so much gas. Just a sheer, like, just a ridiculous amount. Uh-oh. 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 Well...
Hola.
Thank you. Okay, I gotta go steal another car. Well, wait, the garage is right here somewhere. But I can't use my car. Like, when I'm dressed like this, I can't use my car, I don't think. I also have to heal myself, because I guess that guy just beat my ass so bad. Ooh. Am I still limping? I look a little better, but kinda still a little sus. I mean, I guess if they see Arista now, it's not really that big of a deal, because I'm not gonna sell anymore from here. It's just, I don't want someone to see Arista on I don't want people to see this Arista on Arista's bike and, like, draw conclusions. Oh, hi, Archie! Oh my god, you scared me. Holy shit. I know! Okay, there's some cars over there. Hi, Archie! Don't worry, I'm gonna finish soon. I know, oh my gosh. Yeah, I know. I played with you earlier today. Don't you remember that? Yeah. You're very chatty. Hi, what's up? Maybe, do you want everybody to come see you? I'm kind of in a suspicious location right now. Come here. You're gonna leave? You don't want to be on camera? No on-camera kitty? Oh, on-camera kitty? Little on-camera kitty today? Just a little on-camera kitty. I don't have a pillow, so he's angry. He's mad because I don't have a pillow on my lap, and my bony knees are... He can't sit on my boniness. Yeah, I know. Sorry, buddy. This says push vehicle, which makes me think that that vehicle is broken.
Hey, Sharif. I've heard that place has great salmon.
Oh.
No, fish are never wrong.
Ah, fuck. I'm still injured. I know! What's wrong, Archie? He's mad about something. I don't know what he's so mad about. Oh, for goodness sakes. Oh, it's not beeping. Wait, I should get away from here, though. Hello, sir? Wait! Come back!
Hey, what?
Sorry.
Man? Hey. Muchas gracias.
You know what? One bag, that's good enough for me. I have a lot more. I have more, but I really just needed this car to get back to my apartment and to get changed. But yeah, I feel pretty proud of our progress today, guys. I think, and next time I stream, I'll try to recruit an accomplice. So that way it just won't be me, like it won't be me the whole time, it'll be me and somebody else. But I'm glad, like I'm proud that I managed to do so much myself. Obviously, the money for the hours, it wasn't great. It wasn't great. But this is the beginning. This is the start of something new. Oh, my ears hurt, my earrings. So just to let everybody know, so the plan for tomorrow, it's my sister's graduation, so I'm not gonna stream. I usually stream on... Sorry, car, but this is getting ridiculous. I usually stream on Friday, but I'm not going to tomorrow. Hi, Risco, how's it going? Yeah, Arista just did her first crimes today. She's stolen 2 cars. She sold maybe 5 weed, I don't know, 6, 7? 6, no, not 6, 7. Jeez. 6 or 7 weed is what I meant. Anyway, she has done crime good enough for me, to be honest. More than I thought. Congrats to your sister. Yes, I'll make sure to tell her. She was here at the beginning of the stream like, what do you want to eat? What do you want for dinner? And I was trying to tell her and I was like, okay, I want food from that place, but I can't say that place because it's local and it'll dox us because it's not like a chain restaurant. But it'll be a surprise. Going upstairs, it'll be a surprise to see what we actually managed to get for dinner. Okay. No! Am I gonna crash? Please don't crash. Fuck! Failed to call for streaming file clothing. Okay, I'll take a screenshot of that. No! Okay. Here's the thing. The problem is if I log off, like, I'm gonna be in that store. You know what I mean? Crash. Oh, what's today? June 11? Should I get back on just to leave? Or should I just go? That was unfortunate. I don't know what happened there. Crash. Bug report. Paintball crash behind arcade. General bugs. Where's crash logs? Stepping into hair salon, not pressing the menu yet. Okay. Well, while we're here, why don't I check my Discord notifications? Arnold says, I'm watching the stream. Which, yes, I eventually found out. Oh, I didn't realize that you guys could see my stuff. It doesn't matter anyway. It doesn't really matter. But I'll turn it off anyway. Here, I'll play some nice music while we have to wait. I haven't been doing any music because I've been locked in. I've been focused. I've been focusing too hard on the game. My mom says, where is my blocking charger? And I know where it is, because it's right here with me. Archie, are you still here? Aw, you're so cute. I wish I could show you guys Archie, but he's, like, in the corner. He's just sitting on a piece of cardboard. Then I put the cardboard out. But yeah, I think we should log back in and at least change our hair. I can change my clothes behind the salon. Which I don't know if they're gonna, like, I wonder if they'll ever do, like, public indecency or something. Like, if they see someone changing with their clothing bag, that'd be kind of funny. But I had a good time. I had a good time. I'm a little tired, though. I probably will not come back on the server tonight. But people are like, Cal, you're never awake when we want to do stuff. And I'm like, I'm sleepy. I'm sorry. I think a lot of people are, like, in PST, or they just have really, like, questionable sleep schedule. Like, people are up until like 3 in the morning. I'm like, I'm sleepy. I can't do that. I mean, I could. I used to. There was one day I went to bed at 6 a.m. and I wasn't even playing anymore. I had logged out, but I just wanted to see how something was gonna end. And I stayed on the whole time. Like, I was watching, I was in the server, but I had to go, and then I watched, like, someone else's stream, because I wasn't really that involved in the scene, to be honest, but, like, there was something that Arista heard about offhandedly, and I was briefly, like, 2 ships passing in the night sort of thing, and I was like, I need to see how this goes down. Can confirm I'm in PST. Yeah, so, like, that's the thing, right? The people that are in PST, like, it's only, like, what, 7 o'clock for them right now? So, like, they can keep playing well into the night, but I'm sleepy. I'm tired. I could trade myself to wake up that early, or sorry, to go to bed that late again, but honestly, I like the freedom of waking up semi-early, streaming in the morning, and then having the nighttime to play. Even though it's not, like, as much as the nighttime as other people have, you know? Because, like, right now, I can basically, like, work a normal, like, 9 to 5 hours, and then, like, after, like, dinner, play for, like, a couple hours, right? But, like, I know I can just shift my sleep schedule. Like, I guess technically I can just shift my sleep schedule, but, like, there's something that makes me, like, I don't know. If I have to get ready in the middle of the day, there's a good chance I just won't stream. There we go. Like, I need to be ready to stream by 1 o'clock or it's all over. Today, I almost didn't stream because well, there's a lot of stuff that like, first of all, I was wearing a different outfit, and then I I came on camera and it wasn't working for on camera. So I had to find this shirt because I already had my earrings in, and if I take my earrings out, my lobes start to bleed because I don't have earrings in that often. So I had to find something to go with the jewelry I was already wearing, and so I was looking for this shirt and I couldn't find it, and like my entire life was falling apart because of my clothes. It was a little silly. Also my stolen car is gonna be gone. I really hope no one walks into this store right now. Because I can't remember exactly what Arista's hair is. It wasn't that one. It's beyond the dreads. There we go. Hi, Archie. I think this was it. But, let's put that away. My car. Hi, Archie, what's wrong? See, the thing is, I just need, like, a dumpster. I can change behind a dumpster. Actually, wait a minute. Is there a clothing store right up here? Hi, Archie. Uh-oh, somebody's coming. They can't see Arista, they can't see this outfit in and then Arista come out. I'm gonna watch the door. Okay. We did it. Now I can just valet my shit to me. Because the stolen car disappeared. Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, my whole life was falling apart because of my clothes. And then I was like struggling to find my clothes. What is this? Oh, that was the bike that I hid in the bushes when I stole this car. That's okay. I'm still thinking about the cops saying that I have a lot of bikes. I know I have a lot of bikes. I know. They're out there. Is my bike coming? Did it say that it's coming to me? I wasn't paying it. I honestly should have been paying more attention. Okay, Arista looks like Arista. She has her glasses on. She has no weed just in her pockets. I think we've gotten away with it. I think we've successfully... Bikes are expensive? Well, I bought a bunch of 7K bikes, so it wasn't that crazy, but in hindsight, yeah, maybe it was a little nuts. This is my good bike. This is my tarot bike. My sunset bike. Thanks, sir. I wish I could give you a tip and some weed, but I think it's time for me to go to bed. So I would say, guys, that was a pretty productive day today. We have like a smidge of reputation. It's obviously not that high. But we have a tiny crumb of reputation. Oh, Arista, you can't drive that fast. Don't you remember what the officer said? So now, I think it's like, I think we're good. Like, all Arista needs to do is, like, ask someone to be a getaway driver. We go to the boardwalk, we sell. Even with the threat, even with the looming, like, you know, threat of fuse / riptide or whatever they're called. And then we're in the business. I mean, even the Mirror Park would be okay if Arista had a driver, I think. But the boardwalk is like where all the cool kids go. to sell their drugs, because there's a lot of locals walking up and down there usually. It'd be cool to get locals inside of places in the future, like that nightclub thing, but even if they don't go that route. I see the vision. Oh, I have a little bike like that too. Ah! Why's the Richard Majestic look like this? Hello? Okay. I'm getting out of here. I don't understand why it's looking like that. Okay, anyway. Arista would typically sleep here. Like, she would go inside to sleep, but I don't understand what's happening to the apartment right now. It might just be me. Might be the server, who knows. But thank you all for watching! Thank you guys for all the follows too, as well. Here, let me put on some fun music again. Thank you, you, and Maple, and Noelle, which I didn't see, I'm sorry. Noelle Lumi. The pilot that plays Jackie, I'm not sure if they call her Chaotic. Fireman for the 5-stream streak, Dovetail, oh, that was yesterday. Anyway, still, I appreciate it, but, I think that we will pretty much end there. I'll just go to bed outside. I usually just go to bed in the apartment, like, not in my apartment, because if you go to bed in your apartment, then, like, if you go to bed in your apartment, sometimes you wake up and you're not in your apartment anymore. So, I think I'll just end it here, but thank you guys for watching and lurking and chatting. I had a lot of fun, but next time I'll try to entertain you guys more by having accomplices. Is that the yokai account? What is this? I hear someone driving around crazy, so I'm like, what if somebody... Oh, did they combine together? I don't recognize anyone in there. Please let Arista into your gang. She will grow a copious... Copious? Is that the right word for that? She will grow a fuck ton of weed. Oh, there's Yuki. Lorkel is awake. Oh god, please don't tell me that's another cipher. Alistair hasn't posted anything. Let me look at my phone before I leave, that's fine. Okay, I retweeted that, so there hasn't been that much posting. Samurai, keep my name out of your mouth. I don't even know who that is. I'm selling my Sultan. What, can I buy your Sultan? How much? As if Arista needs another car, by the way.
Dad, I bet you're wearing those derriere pajamas I gave you.
I really want a pet. Arista wants a cat.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh, that's
Why do you have to work so
Termite
much?
Paddington. Okay, so Yokai and the Directive, who I've never heard of, and who I've never seen, are fusing together. Arista needs to be in a gang that has cool colors. Because, like, Arista's monochrome outfit would have been, like, chef's kiss. Even with Nyx, though, I can use my Neapolitan outfit, because it's pink. But Arista needs a cool fit. She needs a gang that has cool colors. Oh, Archie's still there! Oh my god, guys, do you see him? He's actually sitting back there.
Hi there.
Oh my god! Hold on, let me change my screen. Oops. I had this in case I wanted to do a big camera, like in case I wanted to react, quote unquote, to something, but it was not necessary. Look at him. Kitty, kitty. Oh! Okay, that's my cue to leave. He was perceived, and then he was disturbed by being perceived, apparently. Okay, kitty, let's go have dinner. Let's go eat. Okay. Okay. What a good boy. What a good kitty. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Thank you. If Arista gets, like, kidnapped because she sold on someone else's turf and something happens, I'll go live on Twitch. I probably won't have time to go live on YouTube or whatever, but if something happens, I'll be back later. If nothing happens, I will not be back. So I'll see you guys on Saturday. Probably Saturday. Like, maybe tomorrow if after my sister's grad I'm really feeling it, but I think I need a vocal rest. So I will see you guys later. Bye, guys.